Good evening and welcome. Oh, I forgot to change. Well, I didn't, but now I need to change it. 30 and here, $sign and an H and a colon. Ta-da! No, that's not correct. No. We have to work for it. There we go. Like that. 4 hours and 31 minutes until end of stream today. So, good evening and welcome. Thank you very much for joining. We are here. It's as iconic music as yesterday, but it's different. Let me just see. I think I'll just turn the music just down a little bit here. Yeah, a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Just keep it in the background so you can still hear me. Thank you for joining yesterday. Thank you for making it a long and glorious evening. Do we start new on DSP? That's kind of the idea. Yeah. 4 years, how time flies. Absolutely. Good evening, Horn Panda. Good to see you. Still around, I see. For a quite a while. Yeah, so yesterday, or explaining the concept, I know, probably some of you know it already, but let's just sort of warm up with the concept. We are celebrating 4-year anniversary for me being a full-time content creator this weekend. So that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm streaming 4 hours every day, but that can be extended to 8 hours. Yesterday, it got extended to 8 hours. So that is basically the essence is, well, I have 3 games that have been the most dominant games in my streaming career, and that's Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, and Satisfactory. Also in that order, I think. And I love those games. They're amazing. They're awesome. And therefore, I thought, hey, I'm gonna play these 3 days, but not just like one day, one the other day, one the other day.
Another loyal devotee.
Let's have those, the patrons, join and be the ones who decide what to do. So if you are a patron of rank Templar or Master, so the highest ranks, then you have access to a special hidden area of the Discord where you can vote for every hour different games, or every hour the same game. And it looks like there have been some kind of collusion in the voting, because on Monday it was Monday. On the first day, yesterday, it was overwhelmingly Factorio, and today it's overwhelmingly Dyson Sphere Program, and tomorrow it's overwhelmingly up in the air. It is very even. It seems to be a toss-up right now between Factorio and Dyson Sphere. So let's see what evolves. And thank you very much. That is a new Templar of the Path joining. Dakarith, thank you so much for joining and welcome. If you're in chat, then be sure to... Oh, there you are. I need to get you up there. VIP, lots of VIPs available. Thank you so much. Welcome, and just give a good warm welcome to Dakarith as the newest Templar of the Path, and potentially, if we play Oxygen Not Included, now also a volunteer dupe to be cloned and abused. Yay! Or a hero in Darkest Dungeon to be thrown into the tentacled mess. Yay! What privileges you get. So, I was going to do this last night when you mentioned it, but say to say, oh, that's nice. I think that was very nice of you to sort of... Wait, are you seriously sitting down? Yes, I'm seriously sitting down, and I have been since mid-October, because I can't stand anymore. It sucks. I have a heel injury that because of basically hiking with the wrong boots and sort of not tending to it, and then it kind of got worse, and now it's where the tendons attached to the heel that's hurts every time I walk, and it sucks, and it has been for half a year now. And I do daily exercises. I go to the physiotherapist, and it's helping a little bit. So it sucks. And that's why standing up for 4 to 8 hours in the evening absolutely sucks. So that doesn't work if I need to sort of say it. But I'm kind of saying, And this sucks. This sucks to coming to this conclusion that if we get to the spring and it hasn't healed, then I just have to accept that it hurts and just be in pain, because I can't do this anymore. When the spring comes, I want to go out on long hikes, and I want to do that. And if I just have to be in pain afterwards, then so be it. And as my physiotherapist said, there's nothing. It's not like you're going to be making it worse. It's just that it's going to hurt, and it sucks. So, more than 170 subscribers. Thank you. 170,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. The funny thing with those, with the subscriber count, is that for me, I'm looking at the increase, like, okay, oh, it's down. Okay, only this much per weekday, year, whatever. And okay, sort of projections, all that stuff. But then, for example, now someone went in my studies, I talk to someone and go like, I'm doing some YouTube and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, okay, well, how many what's it called, subscribers do you have? Like, oh, 170,000. Like, what? Like, oh yeah, because the funny thing is, like, I don't know, I am actually one of the biggest YouTubers in Denmark, but completely unknown. Like, there aren't a whole lot, like one of the biggest, like maybe top 100, but a lot of them are like famous people who have their music on a YouTube channel, like musicians. They're not YouTubers, they just have a channel with their music, and then they have a lot of subscribers, but you know, like dedicated, just doing YouTube. I watched several times. See, now I'm just going on a complete tangent here, so sorry about all the other questions. You're gonna have to save those for another time. I saw an article in DR, that's the Danish radio, so basically the Danish BBC, about like, oh, living the life as an influencer. Like, then you saw someone like, oh, this guy, oh, he has dropped out of his career and now pursuing a career as this and living the life. And I was like, okay, I've heard of him. And then I just looked up his stats and I'm like, oh shit, like that's way less than what I'm doing. Like, but you know, living a quiet life, not the media horny or whatever it's called. So that's we have our nice little corner, and I really appreciate it. Can't see, I don't know that person. And then of course, you know, like esports people like Caps and Wunder, and you know, the Astralis CSGO team, you know, that's kind of, they probably also have like massive numbers, but you know, like I kind of sort of, if I carve my niche as someone who just does it and not sort of does something else but also has a presence, then you kind of can go like, yeah, it's pretty good. I have such a great community. Oh, absolutely. I think that, like everyone else, I have the best community. Yeah, that's kind of how it was. Had the problem, and he said the pain got better when moving and walking, unless he had the wrong kind of boots on. Yeah. I mean, I have a physiotherapist, and I went to the doctor, so you know, I'm doing the stuff that I can, and I'm just getting used to sitting down. I'd like for this to sort of fade away, and then start standing up again, and then see if it sort of sneaks back in, and then I can sort of get it back. Or if I see that, okay, it is independent, but if I start standing up and it doesn't go away, then I don't know if it's because I'm not giving it the necessary rest. So, you know, it's kind of have to give it a chance, and sort of, yeah, try to sort of remove variables, so I can say, okay, I've done this, and then now I just don't want to do that anymore. So let's see. Hey, Viking Brit, thank you for the gift sub. Disillusioned engineers. I don't think it's full of disillusioned engineers. Hopefully not. just think about having 175,000 people in front of you. Yeah, but that's not how it kind of goes. Like a lot of the way it works on YouTube is that a lot of subscribers are dead subscribers. You're much more inclined to subscribe to a channel, and then because of the algorithm, when you sort of lose interest, then they sort of fade in the background, and you don't sort of go in and look at all the 100 channels you subscribe to and go like, oh, I've never watched this one. I haven't watched this one for the last year. And then someone will write in chat, oh, I do. Yeah, I know, but everyone else doesn't. So what did you? So that's good evening, JD. Good to see you. And congratulations on the 4 years. Thank you. It's been nice. Oh, PJTR, thank you for gifting a sub to our good friend JD. So JD, what are you playing these days? What's just catching your interest? If you don't mind me, sort of singling you out, because I'm sort of like finding new awesome games left and right. Like for example, Desynced, and now I'm really enjoying Icarus, and Plan B Terraform is super fun. So I'm having a blast with this. I've been using you too long. 10 subscriptions. I bet you're probably not even subscribe to my channel. You like have some kind of weird rule set that dictates what channels you will subscribe to, and for some reason I don't fall into that category. Is that true, Inglorious Biohazard? That's kind of, it would not just finished Plan B start to end. Oh, don't spoil it, I'm working my way through it. Cool. It's such a cool game. I love that Plan B is just stripped down a game, and then stripped down factory game so that you focus on the most important things, and it's not like it's adding a million different weird mechanics that one developer can't keep track of. So it works, at least the part I've seen, and then there are a lot of things that could be added that would make sense to add, but that'll come later. And I think there is a recent example of a solo development project that was just grasping over too many things. There were simply too many mechanics going on at the same time, and that meant that it became a little bit like everything was kind of halfway broken, and I didn't yeah. No garbage live ads for Shadow Legends and other crap. All right. Thank you for that. What an exclusive club I'm in there. You're here already. I'm just 5 hours into yesterday's stream. All right, then you get stereo needles, or you can watch the other one in double speed, and then watch the start of this in double speed, and then you'll catch up in 3 hours. There we go. And then you'll join the stream and feel like I'm drunk because I'm speaking so slurry, so slow. And recently played the Crust Desynced. The recent one I saw a video on, I was considering the video, but for some reason it looked like the first was on fire, some glitch. I really enjoyed Desynced, but I think I'm also, I don't know how you're perceiving it, but I am so fortunate that I have so many people around me who will help me with the programming stuff, so I can learn really quickly, and there's a really big learning curve. I don't think this Desynced is a game that is very good at, you just sit down and then you learn as you go. It's very much like you get somewhere and then you sort of have to take a detour and then build some behavior and figure out some cool things and then continue. And that's what really works. What really works in that game and works for live streams as well. And that was the Blight. Yeah. Media Maker is a nice game, but totally doesn't fit either of our gen. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. There's Sons of the Forest is coming out soon, and it looks really interesting, but I just don't want it to compete with Icarus because I'm really enjoying Icarus now. So I don't know. That was it. Some graphics fits. Oh, New Cycle. Yeah, New Cycle was nice. I liked it, but it was just a little bit center of the field. Like if we talk about sort of the whole city builder, colony builder genre, then this was just smack there in the middle. Everything was just standard. There's nothing non-standard about it. There's nothing core interesting mechanic like in Frostpunk with the heater in the middle or something like that. It was just like everything is just straight vanilla. And my taste for vanilla has decreased significantly. He says it's going to have factory stuff, but not till later in the cycle. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely going to give it a chance. It looks nice and seems interesting, but I'm sort of like, I can't see how you add factory stuff because resources teleport, and then that's kind of the big part of a logistics game, is managing logistics and not just teleporting where it needs to be. So, are you going to play Kerbal Space Program 2? I'm so excited for it. I don't honestly know, because next week is both... Okay, so next week we have Sons of the Forest on Thursday, and Friday we have Kerbal Space Program 2. And yet I'm also wanting to play more of Icarus, and I want to play more of Plan B. And yeah, did I play Against the Storm? Yes, I liked the idea, but it didn't catch my interest. And I don't know why. I felt it was a little bit sort of meh. I don't know why. I played it for a stream, so yeah. I don't know why. I saw Day9 really liking it, but I didn't get it. I just didn't get the appeal. I could, or I don't know. It just, I can see why it's good. It does all the things right. I just didn't fall in love. And sometimes I fall in love with the most flawed things.
Our illustrious champion
Laun Eric,
returns.
thank you for the Prime for
Welcome
19 months.
home.
Awesome. I played Anno 1800. Yep, it's a fun game. Content to EA is going to be very, very much like the early days of KSP. No campaign, no science, just rocket building. Yeah, maybe. I'll probably give it a shot and then go like, yeah, okay, maybe later. But that's kind of thing. What are we playing every hour? Well, we're not switching every hour. It looks very much like right now that we are playing Dyson Sphere all day. And tomorrow there is a slight overweight towards returning to Factorio. Not much love for Satisfactory. So that's probably just in this community more than anything else. So I think that we are kind of ready to jump in, if you don't mind. Let's talk a bit about what we're going to do in Dyson Sphere as we jump into the game. Here we go. Look at that. The familiar look and feel of Dyson Sphere program. Lovely. Satisfactory is too slow to do anything, but only if you are. But on the other hand, think about the first 4 hours of Satisfactory is probably some of the best, at least 2 hours. First 2 to 4 hours are some of the best designed introduction to a game that I've played. It is so smooth. It is just the right kind of think for yourself, but you should do this thing. Here's the problem. Here are the tools. Figure it out. Really well. And it's I enjoy it, and my son figured it out just from a tutorial. I think that's and I would say that there's a little bit of a gap in our sort of ability to understand. So yeah. So I think that's playing the first part of Satisfactory is the best part of Satisfactory. The Bells Tolls TV, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome, congrats on the 4 years. Your videos helped me a ton in Victoria and DSP, so I stopped during your marathon. At least I can do. Thank you, appreciate it. 3 months, so. For how many times? We'll attempt to use the wrong factory game controls. Oh, that's happening.
Our illustrious
ATV
champion
Rager, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to go in here, and I am going to do a little copy paste. So that one. That's my plan, at least. There. Resource multiplier didn't work.
Fellowship
There.
expands. Praise the sun.
Hello, Steven. There you are. Thank you for a gift sub. Factory start is nice and all, but it really does not scale well into that game. Yeah, you're right.
A kind
But
gesture.
blueprints. Thank you, Takevaro, for the 200 bits. So, what is this? What doesn't matter is the number of stars. What matters is the resource
Tales of
multiplier.
our
We're going to be
endeavors
cranking it up to 8.
proliferate.
And we are just going to play it like it is. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Peter Chia with the 500 bits. So this is going to be we're going to be burning through our metadata as we can. And then we are going to, oh my god, what the hell is going on? Steven, let's hear it.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Woo! Thank you, Steven. Good morning to you. And we are in for a ride. So let me just take this moment to explain how the hype train interaction works. I'm streaming 4 hours, but for every level of the hype train during the stream, it'll be extended by 15 minutes. So as we are now in a level 2, then that means we add 30 minutes to the end of the stream when the hype train completes. If we get to level 4, 5, whatever, then as that works. So yeah, that's how it works. And I guess people don't want me to go to bed early today. Can you post a seed in chat? Yeah, but you gotta be quick because it keeps scrolling. There we go. That is my phone number. Wouldn't that suck? Danish phone numbers are 8 digits, so it could be my phone number. Okay, I kind of lost track here. So other people had a minds of their own. Calmarin gifting a tier 3 sub. Here's the thing about tier 3 subs. It counts as much. It costs the same as 5 subs, and it progresses the bar as much as 5 subs. But the split between Twitch and me is different, so it counts as actually as 7 subs for me. So choosing to gift 1 tier 3 sub instead of 5 tier 1 subs is a way to sort of give me a bigger share. So thank you. It all it all adds up. Silver Cecil, never not there. Thank you for the 200 bits. You're always joining in.
Dispensation.
Oh, I can't keep up. PTTR, thank you. You also wanted to try that. Wow, thank you for 10,000 bits. I'm completely not
Welcome home.
I think I clicked the game and then we I can shout this out here while I figure out what's going on. Woo, we are in action. Yeah, so Noxus joining with the 19 months. And Clown Eric gifting a sub as well, joining in. And then Banner to here giving a big fat boost of 25 gift subs. I don't know where that actually took us, probably mid level 3. Or maybe even level 4. And Akira, thank you for 10 gift subs. Is that your first 10 gift subs? Yeah, first 10 gift subs of the in the community. Thank you so much for that. And then after that, Master MSC joining him 200 bits. And Peter Shaw with a 10,000 bits. Okay, here's the thing. The winners of the hype train will get to name the planets. So either the planet or the star or whatever planet. So you get to decide if you what you want to get. So that's just a good way to name, because we're not gonna get outside of our normal system. So we'll have for 2 hype trains worth, probably in the starter system. Grumble Brewer, thank you for 7 months. Keep the belts rolling. And Anima Z for 13 months. Thank you. And Enram also gifting a tier 3 sub. Thank you for that. And Sky60 joining with Prime. And then Steven is just sneaking in here with 50 gift subs. Wow, that was that helps a lot. That's probably landing right smack dab in the middle of a level. That's where we don't want to be. We want to be at 0 or at 100%. And that's level 5. Wow. Oh, look at the clouds. Look at the clouds. This looks amazing. Looks a bit weird from this perspective, but looks nice. Love the beginning of the game.
More shall
and there we go.
More shall enter the fray.
Manuel here, thank you for the 35 gift subs. That is exactly enough to complete level 6. And now I would say, if you want to be strategic, leave it here. Because getting 15 more minutes from a level 7 hype train is going to be pretty crazy. And pretty impossible. Well, not impossible, but probably not worth it in this case. That is absolutely disgusting way to start. But the great news is It's quiet down. And then we have a couple of hours of
champion returns. Welcome home.
just quiet. Dodged all the gift, you lucky bastard. It's an exclusive club to be in. Hello, live action pixel. Good evening. And Steven gifting another one to Blackwater. Now let me see. So PGTR and Manual here are the leaders, hype train leaders as of right now. Hey Daniel, can we get another level? I know you feel left out, but honestly, I would rather think that it would be worth more to wait it out until next. I'm just pressing random buttons now. Statistic P is not anything. Let's see. I cannot use metadata for anything except sort of these things, so we're gonna get activate here and use inventory items. I can't remember how to play this game. Tab does nothing. E is inventory, and fabricator, replicator, F for replicator. Let's see. We don't start with anything, so we kind of have to figure out what it is we want. I can't remember how to play this game. Wow. But maybe it's not gonna be freaking handcrafting. Yeah. It is. It was so embarrassing yesterday how poorly I played Factorio. Oh, I need to undo this one. Ooh. Hello, Everlist. Good evening. Cyber level 6, I see. Yes. Yeah, replicator. Inventory and replicator. Are we even... Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, we got some stuff. And C for character sheet, I guess. Get you in here. And let's see. Replicator. It really helps me to articulate that. And we need more of these. You don't an achievement. I don't know. If your Factorio yesterday was embarrassing, I'm going to keep my Chrome creation to myself. I know it was not my finest moment. Like making, what was it? I made red. I tried to make red signs without gears, just with iron and yeah. That's just. I mean, we don't. I feel so ashamed of talking about it. Wind power. This is the JD domain. Woo! Look at that. We're playing Dyson Sphere as JD plays it. Wind power, 100%. Tech tree. Yeah. Now we can munch on this. Upgrades. What do we want to upgrade? That one would probably be the one we want. Universe explosion. Can I just zip that one? On the planet, I can't do. Oh, I can do this. The whole planetary system. I want to do this, and I want to do that one. Map. Zoom up. All right, now the biggest thing. Deuterium. Quick vote. Should we start over? Oh, I think it makes the biggest difference here. Let's do if there's a moderator, let's do a quick vote. Let's just a 1 minute vote on starting over. It's annoying that we can't see this. Okay, there's a overwhelming yes. Hype train succeeded. Ooh, level 6. Then I actually update right now. I'll update the timer and there, and there. Doodaloo. That should be correct. Let me just check the overlay. Looks about right. Stirred over. I stand isn't necessary. It is not necessarily. I wouldn't mind if I was playing a long series, but since it's only for today, I kind of feel that we need to make sure that we We don't sort of hamstring ourselves, and this is not okay. It's gonna be a yes. That sucks. Is there any way to know this? Okay, that's great. We'll take that. That's a brilliant that you say that. We'll take this and then crank up the. Here. Nothing else? No. There we go. Sweet. And here we go again. Now we also have to redo the hype train, because that was kind of what we did at this point. So we have to redo it. But is it possible? Yes, it is. All right. Yes, it is. Fast and wrong. Story of my life. Fast and wrong. At least you didn't say that's just my sex life. Woohoo! Why are you willing to use all the metadata? What else am I going to use it for? It's there to spend it. Spend it all. So you want hydrogen fire ice? Yes. If we get that far, we definitely want the fire ice. Ooh! Is this really a thing? Is this seriously a thing? I need to check. I need to check. How does that feel, Steven? How does that feel? Level 6 hype train, and it doesn't have your name on it as conductors. PJGR and Manual here, you guys are the leaders on this. Hey, Clown, thank you for gifting us up. So PJGR and Manual here. How do we fight over who gets to do to what? So someone will get the planet, and someone will get probably the star. I think the star is the best. Was kind today. I'm gonna let Manuel do our since I kind of owe you for just messing everything up with the Patreon thing. You get to decide what you want. If you want to be a planet or a star. You want to be a star. You are a star. You're a star. Absolutely. And probably to make sure that I spell your name correctly. Stop saying something in chat. It's scrolling when I try to copy. And you are now a star. Woo! And that means... Oh, what? Holy smokes, what the kind of weird system is this? Huh. 2 moons. We're on the moon. Alright, PJR, you are not even a planet. You're just a moon. There will be more hype trains. Just a moon. You are no star of mine. Alright, let's see if I can remember what we're supposed to do. Then let's go into the replicator. It comes natural now. Nine and 10. Tech tree. Have we done this before? Oh, you can actually do that. Alright, we'll just do this the boring way. And Nick 2, thank you for the 46 months. What? I got the term again? Have you tried subtracted plasma? No. Yeah, it does kind of look not. It's either orange or it's bluish, right? This does not look correct. What do we think? Yeah, fire is blue. Yeah, this one looks... But yeah, 2 moons can be helpful too. Yeah. Check the planet. I can't check the planets. Just remember the game. Unknown and unknown, right? You need to unlock it. It's on the twin planet. Twin planet? Oh, okay. So, okay. So we fly here and then, okay. All right. Okay. So it's not the gas giant. It's the other one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then I wouldn't have rerolled. I wouldn't reroll for that, but now I'm not gonna reroll again. Wind power again. And let's see the replicator. What is it we want now? Oh, tech tree. Tech tree. We are. Let's get some of this. Let's get like this. The early ones in here fast. Base logistics. Oops, did I do that? Yeah, that was a mistake. Here's my copper. I want to make... Okay, so that leaves a lot of... Okay, we can make one of these. And then let's get one out. Okay, so that's not missing here. Replicator. Go. And we get this one. So far so good. And we need replicator. How are we doing? What? You can build conveyor belts. Thank you. So that'll get us just a little bit more of everything here. And this one's also getting... Okay, we are making progress. Let's look at our... Yeah, that one. Replicator. You. 10 of those. And we already have 10 of these. Good. And then I will... What about... Oh, we have a box. Oh, that's going to need some stone. So let's make another one of the miners. Here. Where do we have stone mines? Oh, I can't see it. That would be... No. Those 10 are fine. This one I didn't queue. That's fine. Well, that should be pretty cheap. And let's see. Where do you have stone mines? Yeah, I would think twin planets with a fire ice would be better than just a gas giant. It probably is. It probably is. Because then you can get it on... Alright, so it's... We'll keep it as it is. Get those out. And let's see, what is it we want to do? We do have one of these. Okay. First of all, now I'd really like to take those things out because we need to figure out if there's a place on this planet that we can actually build our new location on, or our hub. This is maybe the best part. The closest part is also kind of close to this. No, there's a big patch there. That's it. Except it doesn't have
A
any
new subscriber arrives.
input.
fills
Ah,
you
that's
with
so far away.
determination.
But that's a brilliant place to build it. Except it doesn't have any resources nearby. Shoot. Here. Hey Steven, thank you for gifting. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you, I guess. I guess that's a compliment. Where would we want it? This is the hardest part of the game by far. Like, we have a perfect place up here. But it's a perfectly awful because it's so far away from resources. This, I think, is the best place, but it's going to be draining. And if we go build mode, how far are we from... It has to be in this area. I know it seems silly that I spent so much time on this, but I feel it's super valuable and important to get this right. So this is the middle. This could be our equator here, which means it either has to be... I think I have to build it here, ish. There. Ah, blueprint! Where be my blueprints? I need them blueprints. Where are my blueprints? That's not a blueprint. Where's my blueprint? How do I get blueprints? Where are my blueprints at? Can't remember. Yeah, but I can't bring up the blueprint screen. Let me see. Mass construction. There it is. Can't buy it. Why not? Please unlock prerequisite. What is the prerequisite? Probably this one. Alright, let's build a little thing over here. Nope, no flying. Replicator. Oh, I'm panicking here. Like in the beginning, it's always handcraft. There. And I don't know if I want to be... How much I want to go here. Oh, it's 20 of each. Okay, let's get 10 more of this and 10 more of that. So it's 20 of each. Then the next part is... Inventory items, good. And then I want to... Where's the coal is right here. Oh, it's even closer here. Have one. And that will be a single... What? Didn't I have a box? I thought I had a box. Nope. Ah, those tool tips.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, and... Too close to another wind turbine. And titanium! Thank you for the 27 months! Appreciate the support. Get graphite for fuel. Yep, we'll get it. And replicator. What are we at? $300. That's gonna be almost the last thing. Oops. And I don't know if that was worth it, but it feels worth it. Okay, Mecha Core is insufficient. We burned through all of this. Let's look back in here for things that we want to get. The fuel. I think that's... no, that's not happening. This would be nice to just get it. There we go, it's done. The other thing is like we can just... I don't mind building this and... Doesn't seem important. Does not seem important either. This one, it might be important. This one, well, probably not. Probably some of these first. That one is more important than all the other ones together. Energy circuits, that's here. And you... Woo! Oh, and you know what? I forget the replicator. I just, if in doubt, just handcraft. Just handcraft anything. Okay, so you are full. Yeah, I think that's fine. There, and we need some wood, and we need some... we are also... Let's see, replicator, you can now also make this part. That's the 60 we need. And then get some wood. For the research. Oh, that's... There. And let's get some of these. Once that's done, then we get into 60, 60, 60. This one. Ah, I can't move. There you go. Alright, we got assemblers and inventory items. That should be fine. And we go back here for... Mecha core is insufficient. I know. But it'll be sufficient soon enough. And that goes in here. And then we just need... There. So with that done... Now this is starting. Great. I'll take that out. And now we can also get our blueprint. Let's start. Let's just sit here and do this while... do I want to get more? Blueprint. Let's see. New early game hub. Sweet. This is... 01. Oh, it's much easier to see where we want to get it. We'd like to have it in this area. This is a brilliant place, but also kind of not happening. Let me see. Which one's input, which one's output? I think I have to rotate it, right? Yeah. It's hard, but I think it's has to be here. And then just fill this up. Let's try this. Yeah, I mean, this is a good idea, but we need a lot of stuff here. Could I just make this a little bit further down? Yeah, I think it would be better if it was further down. Yes. Okay, so There's no way to move a blueprint without getting close. That kind of sucks. Okay, and then more tech. Drone engine, that's that one we want. Unlock mecha flight. And we need to replicator. There. Sweet. And over here. And then we have to take the blueprints out. That means we go X, F2, and maximum size. Because we do not want any of this built. There. And we try again. Now to quickly build 20 drones. Yeah, almost. I could also just build it this way, and then, even though it's a bigger ocean, then I think that might be better to build it like this. It's not gonna block that. Okay, let's build it like this. Oh no, it's starting to build it. That's not what we wanted. Well, I guess we are kind of committed then. There. And just level 3. We just want these 3 here. This. That's all we need. Just this little thing here. 390. So basically we just have to figure out what it is that is missing. It's just everything. But we could go like, okay, well, now we can just start making a little bit of stuff. So once we are done with this upgrade, then I think we just try to get the other parts. Okay, they are also getting here. And replicator, you can just get a little bit more of this, just while we're at it. This one is almost done. I think we'll take a little bit of this out. Oh, that's actually a lot of stuff that's going out here. That should be enough for that. Okay, so now we need to make stuff like this. That one. And it's probably not the right way to do this. We need... Actually, the first thing we want to do is not the... It's not this part. Good. It is the miners... 6, yes. It is the power. We have a little bit. It is the power poles. It is the smelters and the belts. Just a little bit of smelters, a little bit of belts. More smelters and a lot of belts. Yeah. And do we have more of this? Yes, we do. And do we, what else do we have? We don't have a lot of other things. We're going to have to figure out where our inputs are coming from. Well, one iron will come here. The copper, oh, like this. And the copper will come in here. And then probably the what? I don't know. This one might be it. I kind of need to bridge my way over there. And that's copper. As soon as we get over here, we can start that. And lack of I find your lack of item disturbing. I don't want to build that. We can just burn through this instead. That's going to be fine for us now. We want to spend our replicator time on what is valuable. Lack of items. Still need to build our first belt. Yeah, but yeah. There's a lot of things we need to do. That should be enough for a single belt. I can't even build it when I don't have it. That is... Yeah, the iron one is the most important thing. How do we get the iron to be built? So... Don't think that's important. Don't think that's important right now. Need a little bit more power. Yeah, and then I guess it's belts. Just try to get more belts. We can... Once we have that, we can get these two online and we can start crafting from here. I know that kind of sucks. We don't have... Oh, that's actually interesting. Like, figuring out what the best way to do these things in sequence is actually a little bit tricky. So now we have that one. The good news about this is we can now get more iron in here. We can continue getting this scaled. We are also getting from here foundation support, and then we need the normal power poles. So normal power poles, I think that's going to be the next important thing. I don't think I want these then. So let's get the power poles. Yes. And when the power poles, then we can start getting matrix. I can build the matrix. I'm aware that I can build a matrix lab, but it's not going to happen. If I get this one connected. Okay, that's connecting, and then with the next one, then the whole thing is connected. Wow. Yes, so this, for example, I can now start using it. It seems weird, but I can use these. Like, this is, I think this is the best way of doing it, so I can outsource the first little bit teeny tiny thing. Yeah, these miners are probably the right thing to get. And you get another iron. Perfect. This one. Yes. Oh, man, now we're just rolling. It's topped up. That's topped up. This is topped up. Oops. Topped up. And topped up. And take it. Ooh, that's great. Now we can build a lot of this. Yay! Is there a goal for DSP, or is it just progress as much as we can? It's probably, I mean, the goal doesn't really matter. I can set whatever goal I want, but it's not really gonna happen if I'm too damn slow to build it. Did we not? Okay, let's get some more of these. Or not, but... What about you? Do you get... No, you don't get anything because... That'll come later. Replicator, we need this. I'm kind of thinking we might have too many subsystems here. If we stand right there, and when the next one gets completed, then hopefully we can also get some stone inbound to be the next thing to get in. Man, it's a little bit weird. There we go. And we get the stone in here. We need more of this. That's definitely not fast enough mining. And yeah, and let's make a little bit of mining out here. We should have a few miners. Oh, that's a good one. 9. Sweet. Yeah. I'm gonna take you out. Oh, X. And then instead have... Oh, I thought I... Oh. I thought I'd built one of these. I didn't. I'd like to be able to see the rest of the line, but that's not happening. Hold on. Maybe I'm actually doing something incorrect here. Yeah, I was. There. Ah, man, one more. Replicator. One more of these. A few more of these. And then a lot more of this, because that should be... Did I do it again? I think I did it again. Yeah. Now we can mine these while we're at it. Just to get a little bit of extra stone. Talking about goals. Is the time saved up from yesterday added? Yes, it is. Because we've added to 2 hours of time here. And that is... Yeah, it is. Okay. And do I have this? Yeah. Okay, so now the whole thing is one giant network. And let's see. What are we replicating here? We are replicating a ton of these. And we'd also want to get a lot of... here. So all this, when it makes gears, is fine. Shouldn't they be rolling out now? Yeah, they should. But they're not rolling out as fast as I'd like. But that's okay, because then we can actually just get this... There. Start. And... Look at that. Look at that. This is the new feature where they just do a little bounce over. Isn't that cool? Brand new feature. That was added in the latest patch since last time I updated. I wanted to see if it actually worked like that. But and it did. Cool. Alright. Can I get any of these? Yes, I can. Great. So I'm going to stand here and take a little break. I think that's a good time and place to take a little break. So we'll be back in 2 minutes as we continue this journey. Be back in a bit. Let's get... And welcome back. Thank you for joining this fine evening, or afternoon, I guess, for you Americans. Or hello, Simple Code Writer. Good evening. Good to see you. And let's see. This is almost doing stuff. Definitely 6, yes. And looks like we are not able to keep up with how fast they go in. Ah! What? Hold on. What's the Q button? I thought it was middle mouse button. Why is it not that? Ah! Shift. It's shift click. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's the joy of keep playing more of these games, the more similar games. Yeah. Now we actually have things flowing in. That's a start. It doesn't flow into these yet. It's something. Yeah. Ben Stromberg, thank you for the 21 months. Thanks for the past 4 years of awesome content. Thank you so much. Ah, man, you guys are so nice. I really... I get more compliments in 1 day of streaming than I did in 1 year of corporate management. And it's not because I do more work here than I did in 1 year. Are we done? No, we're not done. This is kind of a... Ooh, look at that. It's actually starting to make inserters. Ooh. Then we could get like 3 of these maybe. And then it's the stone that's kind of not keeping up. So while we're not really doing anything else, we can just run around and pick up some stone. There. Mostly random placement of wind turbines is driving me nuts. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is in the early game. You gotta use them as power poles, and yeah, they just have to go wherever you can find the space for them. Burn the wood as well. Burn the leaves. Oh no. I want to go down here where it actually outputs something that's marginally useful. Look at this. This is a useful belt. Look at that. It actually has stuff on it. Damn. Let's see if we can walk it all the way over here and actually get it into a box as well. That would be lovely. What is this? This is just raw materials coming in. But if we can get this one gradually in here, and we have 3 of these, and we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, yes. And then what else do we need? All of it. More inserters. Do we have inserters? We have 30 inserters. Let's get a few more. Let's get some power poles, I guess. I both like and find it incredibly frustrating, this beginning here. Obviously, like, you can't do anything and everything is so slow, but everything is like compounding interest on top of each other. Let's see, what else do we want? We want drone engine. Faster drones, yeah, that would be nice. What else would be nice? This one. Oh, 1 construction drone. Screw it, that's what we're gonna do now. Now I can't do any more of this. Lack of metadata. No, we wasted it. That's not relevant. That's irrelevant as well. This one, yeah, definitely not. Technologies. What would we want? What we really want to do is environmental modification. It's a little bit out of the way. Semiconductor material, thermal power. Just trying to figure out if there's something like that one would be kind of, I think, the next one we want. Yeah, but it's not very important. Okay, where are we? We have some of these, so they just need to be brought in. Look at that. Okay, I was on a mission to make sure that we got the iron into a box. So let me stand right there. Right here. Woohoo! Look at that. That makes everything easier. Now we can get started on... Oh, more stuff. What else do we not have? We don't have these. Get a few of this, and also we need more here. That means more copper. These are now automated. Lovely. Why? Oh, This one is not built. Okay, let's make sure that that belt gets done. There we go. Hello, congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Commodore. Thank you. So how do we get iron into the other one? Okay, that was a little bit... Maybe that one over there. It's a little bit of a long path to stretch it. But let me see. This part is... Oh, yeah. When do we get the splitters? That's up here, right? Yeah, that's splitters. I found a splitter. Just a random splitter, I found that. Sweet. I can put it right there. No! Deconstructing is the worst. There. I'm gonna walk it over here. Yes. Okay, so it looks like what we don't have is this part. What are we constructing now? Okay, I think I will go flight mode. Flight mode. No, flight mode. First flight. 2.2 meters. That's a little bit underwhelming for first flight. 2.2 meters. That is just a jump, basically. Hello. That's a little bit much. I kind of don't want you here anymore. You don't really have a purpose in this setup. And I am going to drag the iron from here all the way over, but not right now. And I know I should... Oh, hold on. No, as long as I'm... This is more important to build these things than it is to build better fuel, I think. Because at least we have some kind of fuel here. I could also do that, because this is better fuel. Right, this also has some plus 50% fuel chamber regen, yes. Okay. Look at this. And we can actually just go in now and just grab lots of iron. That's brilliant. We are actually in a position, I think, where we can say that we are not able to consume the stuff we have. What a luxury. Well, that means we should... Whoops. First time I saw content from your channel was on June 5th, 2021. Perfect start to a new game. Ooh, nice. For many years of content, company and fun. Congratulations, incredible work. Thank you so much. And if you decide to do a nice compliment, then that text, feel free to tag me. I am deep into the game, and I'm probably gonna miss some things here and there. So you're very welcome to tag me, so you make sure that I see it. If there's something. If you have metadata for the love of God, use it on drones upgrades. 74. Don't have it. Can't do it. So. Nope, can do. This one. Oh, wow, we're actually getting a little bit of this. That's brilliant. And now that would mean that we don't have to build as many of these sub-components as well. That makes it so much faster. There. And it's actually starting to flow a little bit. So let's figure out where's our stone located. We got stone veins over there. We got stone veins down here. Okay, so let's try to get a stone vein. Oh, also, since we're doing this. Oops. One. Let's see. Replicator. So where did I see the stone vein? Oh man, it's all the way over there. And do I have any miners? Yeah, I have 3 miners. That's kind of enough for now. Yeah. Lack of item? I find your lack of item disturbing. Don't need so much, especially if we have... We just need 1 belt. Let's get over there first. Evilist above would like to fix the blueprint. And that guy on Discord. What? And that guy on Discord all the time. What? While you're standing there, correct the input of the last magnetic coil. Okay. I'll go check that out as soon as we build this. I don't want to go away from this and have this being sort of not built. And the last one. Good. Need foundation support. Lack of item. Get him out there. And let's see. This. Was there something like you could reverse the lower belts? Or something like that? I thought there was something about it. Okay, and then we need more belts. Replicator. More belts. And power. Also get more of that. Just get it everywhere. Try to get back to that location. Oh, but once it is in place, yes. Okay, so flip whole path. Hopefully that's not a robot command, but just something that happens. More stuff in. Get this one. And make sure that we get this corner sorted before we head back. There we go. That's exactly enough. How is the power coming along? It's okay. It's okay. As long as it's a little bit windy here. And aside from that, we could start making these tiles here. But as long as we have this part working. Does the game walk you through the process? How do you of all people have so little blue? As you have played, I have a few 100 million. I don't know how you have a few 100 million, how you would even get that. I've been running on a 60 signs per second base for extended periods of time, and it's not like it accrues very much. And then when I get into a new, I mean, when I started this one, which was after, like my last one was completed and there was a 60 signs per second, and I didn't get extra. I don't know how you would get extra. And that was on half resources, so I get twice as much, or I get more. I don't know. I don't know how this accumulates, but it basically means that if you complete a game, then on your next game you can get a few random things cheaply, but that's it. Lack of item. Belts are probably a little bit too many belts. Maybe a few of these. Let's see what else is missing. Maybe a few of this. Okay, and now this is coming in here. I'm playing 8x. Oh right, I'm playing on 8x on this one. Yes. But that just means this just means that I'm not getting a lot of stuff in this run. It doesn't mean that I don't get it. The stuff I got from the previous run is still factor 0 point whatever. Good. Alright. Now I need to fix the what? Sorry. Is it this one that's broken? Yeah. Was that the one? Everlist? Let's play this game by watching every video I made. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. So I expect to hear a sigh of relief from Everlist for fixing this. No wrong input into... Oh, was it wrong? What? What's wrong? This one? Yeah, that's... That has to be... Ah, it stole it! Bastard. Ah. Now it's never gonna be fixed. Yeah, it has to go in here. But that one's also incorrect, I think. Both of them were incorrect. Oh, God, Grath. Thank you for the 7 months.
Welcome home.
I've not played DSP in quite a while. What are you folks talking about? Earning? Here. This part. Metadata. And the thing is, like, the way that it accrues is you basically get the same amount of all of it, but you need a lot more of the early stuff. So it's not a good system because yeah, like all of this will always be wasted if you use it for the blue signs, and I think the blue signs to be way more valuable to use it for. Metadata. Oh, it's under the subathon timer. Okay, well, trust me, I don't have anything left. I have no blue left, and I have some red left, but I can't use the red because I would need to have a matching amount of blue to click the button. So you'll have to not use any of the blue in order to use the red ones. You get 1000 X meta if memory. That doesn't sound right. I'm not playing on 0.1. I played on 0.5, and there we go. Can I get a sigh of relief? Oh, that's... Yeah, it's correct now. Right, so we need to make 2 things more. Well, many things more, honestly. A little bit more than 2 things. I'd like to make a blue signs build that just... Bleh, blue signs. Which could be over here. It could be anywhere, actually. If you're not working on anything, then we'll definitely work on this. Oh, glass. What? Oh, no. Shoot. Yeah, oh, stop spewing things everywhere. Ah! Damn it. Pick up litter. $11 glass? That's not much. 14 glass. How much glass do we need for this? I need 4. 1, 2, 3. And 1 more. Then I have 6, which is exactly what I want. Okay, and let's see. So now I think I want to find somewhere there's a iron and copper next to each other like this, and then just make a little blue science base that we don't care about. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I can't get across this. Oh, that damn. So... Okay, we'll make it at the starter base. Yeah. Don't think the connection runner can double check my double check your eyes. I don't think that connection was right. It you mean the one I made for inputs? I'm pretty sure it was right. It was correct. 6 and 6. So that's the start. And over here we can also do 6 and 6. And in order for me to do that, I would need one more there. That's a lot of stuff that we don't have. I'm gonna take this out. Good. Six here and 6 here. Right, so let's try and figure out what is it I want to make. I want to make a little build. Let's try to make it here. I need to make a blue circuit build. What is it I want for blue signs? Definitely want more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6 maybe. We have some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. And we can go back to this. We're supposed to take the iron ore and throw it into the basic ring. Yes. Yeah, it looks like it, but it isn't. Okay, let me see. So what is it I want to do? We have to do something in order to sort of get started on this. Yeah. That will be something like this. That'll be 1, 2, 3, and then here, and then no, that's not actually good enough. Oh, that was a mistake. Oops. That's inbound. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the outbound. And let's call that the inbound. Right. I really wish I could build without disable. Can I disable these for a second? Nope. Circuit and coils. It's kind of this one I may need to make. It is actually this one I need to make. I just need to figure out where I can fit it in. Huh, that is what I need to make. I just don't have any space for it. This is so almost perfect. Let's do this, and then I'll have to figure out another way to do this. There. and we are building these now, and I'll take a few of these out because that's not really necessary. At 12, there's not even enough 12, so. Oops, that's also not enough. And then the copper comes in here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Praise is up. Hey, Viking Brit, thank you for the gift up. Just see if I can get this one to 6, and then a not awful location. There we go, 6. This is more like it. Oh, it's so close. So close. Right, and now we need... Hey, take a arrow. Thank you for the 200 bits. If you click the icon on the character sheet, it shows how many drones you have. Does that turn them off, or is that the mod I saw somewhere? Doesn't do anything. Ooh, a gleaming endowment. Hey, Steven, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's a big throw in here to start commotion. Right there. I can squeeze in another one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, where are we on this? We are... Let's take some of these out.
A kind
Yeah.
gesture.
We don't need this. We need more belts. Yep. And let's keep building. Keep building. Just crushing it. Thank you for the 40 months of Prime. Got some 4 years. Thank you very much. And a Warren, thank you for 200 bits. Hey, look at that. It's starting. And Silver Cecil, what a surprise seeing you join in on the hype train. Just never seen that before. What, Steven? No sense of moderation. Choo-choo.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Anonymous dispensation. Thank you. 10,000 bits. Okay, then you guys are just coming. And Cameron, and I noticed this. First Dakirth with the 5 gift subs, and then Cameron comes in with 5 tier 3 gift subs. That's 25 gift subs equivalent. That is giving a nice boost. Just look at the boost as it comes in on the hype train.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Look at that. And Sekifaro also gifting a tier 3 sub. Thank you for all those beautiful tier 3 subs.
Our modest fellowship.
And Simple Code Writer, now that it's all getting started on the tier 3 subs. By the way, remember that winners of hype trains can name some
Tales
planets.
of our endeavors
Maybe
proliferate.
the other one here, or the third one here would be options for listing. Everlist! Woohoo! You've been sitting on that one, just ready
More
to
shall
pounce.
gather.
I don't know if you
More
didn't join
shall
the,
enter
or
the
if you
fray.
were not here for the first hype train, but you joined. I think you joined right afterwards, and it felt like I got sort of a vibe from you that you were like ready to pounce. Good thing you didn't. Everlist with. Did something troll before? 50 gift subs to Everlist. I think Everlist wants to be a planet again.
More shall
Whoops.
gather. More shall enter the fray.
And it's a level 5. It's more than a level. Are you kidding me? Manual here with 50 gift subs. You can't get. You can both not be both a star and a planet. Actually, you can. It is very likely that you also not just can, but will. That was exactly enough. What? Guess I'm not going to bed early today. It seems. We'll run out of planets for naming. Yes. But I did sort of expect that we could maximum get 3 hype trains, and there's some numbers for 2 here, so it'll just be close enough. Always need more belts. Always need more inserters. So whenever we don't have anything else, whenever we have nothing else to do, then just make that. There. Now, That's so weird. Oh, it must be like rotation of planet and stuff like that that makes this one not work. Okay, so the point of this is now we have stuff outbound. Okay, we don't actually need. No, we don't need it right. That one we don't need here. This. And Matrix Labs. And they will now go over here. And they will do science. And then we need to make oh, these are the fast ones. And you will go. What is the oh there? That's up, and then go down. And then I still have one fast one left, and we'll take one small and slow one here. And that means we now have blue science, and that's a little closed loop thing here. Yeah. Okay. I'd say your people need more DSP streams. I'd say so too, but it's kind of hard to conclude because there can be, it can both be, yay, we want more DSP, but it could also be like, yay, you've been around for 4 years and we want to celebrate that, irrespective of the actual game we're playing. So it's kind of hard to read something out of it, but except generosity. That's pretty easy to read that out of. This is absolutely blowing me away with this support. No bugs between the buffer? Nah. They right. That's actually a good point though. That's actually a good point. I think I'd rather want this one to always go and then if we've nothing else to do, then just do this replicator and be done with the replicator. No. Connect the copper to what? It's too close, I think, right? Okay, that is research. Now we can just do all of the research for these things. Everything that requires blue is just on the menu now. But still a very important sequence. This is first and this is second. Because we can't expand without actually getting those. And go over to upgrades. Faster. Well, that one. Yeah, we'd like to get these. Yeah, we don't have steel yet, and don't expect to get it right now. Just checking if there's something. Solar panels, that might be nice to have. And hype train completed. Wow, you guys are just absolutely insane in terms of just how to coordinate this. Just exactly got up there. And then stopped. Semiconductor materials. Oh, thermal power is way more important. Way more important. Choo-choo! Thank you for that level 6 glorious hype train. That is absolutely amazing. There, and 30. There we go. That should be updated. Let me just confirm. Yeah, that is still confirmed. Great. Copper and assembler still need me fixing. Okay, copper and assembler. What is the problem with the copper and assembler here? Oh, for a copper. No, what? What? Oh, I covered the blueprint. Yes, that's the problem. Yeah. I covered the blueprint, and the blueprint was broken. There. And there. Happy? This is picking up from... I think it's massive bonus to have this built, because now we just don't care about this for a good long time. And that means we can go back. Actually here. Let's build... That is the silliest thing you can imagine. Oh right, it's not one of these. It's a funny idea. Need foundation support. Not a thing. Why is it not connecting? There, now it's connecting. This... how does it? There, copy paste. Does that make any sense? There. Just gradually converted. And power is still really annoying. So we'll still have to just make as much as we can of this. Megabytes. Good, that's what we have. What's the next hub upgrade or specifically certain resources? What is the next? The next hub upgrade is over here, and just getting... Yeah, so I can probably make a little bit of it, but then realize that I can't do anything unless we build some foundation support. That's why I am focusing on getting the environmental here, so I can get some foundation building, because that might actually be more important than anything else. We can go to this location and just grab stuff. This is a way overfilled resources. Oh wait, we actually have glass here. Nice. And all of these are coming in, and then you're not coming in anytime soon. Let's get a few of these and a few of these. The reason why I decided to play it on 8 was because I just don't really feel like it is particularly interesting to sort of move around mines. So now it's like, if I make it, then that's gonna be it. Okay, so now let's see if we can find a next part of the blueprint. That will be number 4, the gears. And the gears will be coming in here. And then we start seeing the little problem that is this hub. Sorters, belts, and stuff. No! It's so close. And then, yet it doesn't work. Right, so what do we need now? We need to find another iron deposit. That one, maybe? But I can't get to that because it's on the other side of an island. Or I can't make it into the same network. But I need some stone and some iron. Yes. Okay, let's mature that, I suppose. That means we need more power here. Let's get... That's definitely enough. Then we have a little bit of this. We have some miners. Nope. Okay, we're gonna need some stone. And we're gonna need a lot of inserters. Why can we not find any inserters? What's the problem with inserters? We need planet names. Yes, we do. All right, that is absolutely true. Planet names, indeed. So, Stephen and Everlist. Damn, Manuel, you were almost there. One sub away. One sub away. Yes. So, Stephen and Everlist. Duke it out. Who wants to be this one and who wants to be... Let's have a look at... We don't know what it is, actually. We just know that it has... What? Alright, we'll also add... Oh, it's already queued. There. So, someone will be our fellow moon and an icefield Galisol, or that's very close, or a tidal locked perpetual day-night. Ooh, that's interesting. A lava planet. Who feels they are more of a tidal locked perpetual day-night lava planet? Ooh, tidal lock me. Tidal lock me, baby. Yep. You will be there. And Evelist, you have been a star and a planet. Now you're a moon. There. Thought this might be easier because what I see here is that I spend most of my crafting time crafting gears. So if I can come over here and just gear it up, then that'll be a lot easier. All right, I think I'm trying to figure out what I want in these locations here. Okay, we need more. There we go. Okay, so now I get some fuel, I think, and then we go for making the environmental modification. This is typical of me. Like, what is the first thing you want to build? Well, obviously it's going to be concrete, foundation, craft the world. There, and here, and there. That helps a lot. Are you going to start playing the new Settlers game? Nope, don't think so. It's way too expensive. It's a $60 game, and it looks like a $30 game to me. So that's I looked at it and go like, oh, it's nice, and then I thought like $60. Like, no, just no. Don't think it's worth it. I mean, I could do it from a perspective of this is a business expense, but I just don't think it's worth that much to spend on a game. It looks like a nice little game that you'll have a bit of fun with, play for a couple of nights, and then move on to something else. And $60 game has to be like, oh my god, I've been looking forward to God of War forever, and that kind of thing. Can you explain your plans with sexology on your recent channel update? I can just go into a little bit of detail as I try to, but trying to get it within the confines of not needing to mark the stream mature. Okay, so some years ago, in 2014, I got an executive MBA, and it was amazing. It was just so cool. Like, you meet the most amazing people, and you're just like every weekend, it was every other weekend, you just went into this world where you were with like-minded people, and everything outside was just gone. You didn't think about what happens outside, and your family, your friends, your work, your stress, your anything else, gone. And now we're in here, and we're learning, and we're exchanging knowledge, and things were sort of like, it was just magical. And then when you come back to work afterwards, still talking about the MBA, then suddenly you could see the matrix. You could just see how things work. They'll go like, okay, well, this management style and the way that we promote these kind of people perpetuates this management style, and that gives this kind of culture, and that causes these kind of issues, and then the organization is compensating for it by doing these things, and that just perpetuates, and then that generates that this is the people that get promoted. You could see things that were so obvious, and you could talk to your fellow students about it, and you couldn't talk to regular people because they were like so narrow-minded. You can see where I'm going with this, right? And that was amazing. And when I was done it was good that I got a bit of time left, time back again, because it was taking so much time. But I kind of missed it. It's been 5 years now, and I've been sort of looking at things. I've been looking at like TV producer or video producer, and it's not like, and I'm just looking at really a lot of different things. And then I have a friend who studied sexology 2 years ago, and we were good friends. We were always going for a walk, and we were just talking about these topics that she was studying, and it was really cool. So I was sort of on the sideline, learned a lot of things sort of on the sideline as well. And then I went to a Christmas party with people I didn't know right before Christmas. That's where Christmas parties were. And then there was this guy, and I'm sitting there talking to two women, and there was another guy who was there, and he was sort of talking something about the 5 love languages. And I could hear these women, mature women, they were like, "Oh, really? Oh, that's so interesting." And I was like, just getting in on it. And we were sort of, him and I were sort of bonding, and we're like, "Yeah, that's true." And then, "Oh yeah, but there's a difference between the erotic languages and the love languages." Yes, and like talking, and then we sort of like, "Damn, we're communicating at a different level." And someone who's, and the people we were talking to and kind of forgot, they were sort of completely oblivious to, like, for them, they couldn't see it. And I was like, okay, it's a big world, and I just got a glimpse in. I could start seeing some shimmering thing, follow the right rabbit, and I started thinking about it. Like, I missed this deep dive into a knowledge, a topic, and I missed this experience of just seeing behind the surface. And it's a great passion and interest of mine. So that's why I started it. And I also really enjoy meeting new people from different walks of life. Like, I get my engineer and programmer fix with you guys, and I really also enjoy it. Just, I know you're not all like that, but that's kind of the stuff we talk about here, is very much sort of engineering domain and programming domain, and sort of also pop culture domain. And you don't meet people that are just completely different walks of life. I used to drive Uber when I was a corporate manager. It didn't make any sense, but I did it on the weekends just to get these little snippets of stories. You get like these 15-minute intersections with people's lives, and I loved it because it was people I would never meet normally. And that was also a way that I didn't want to take sort of an MBA or something like that would be like more of people like me. I wanted to do something that was people completely different from me, and then get inspired by that. And that's why I decided on this topic. So, but my intention with it, in terms of sort of, am I going to be practicing it? No, it is purely from a enlightenment perspective, self-realization, I guess. Does that make sense? And now chat completely died. Any thoughts, comments? Let's see. Now I am trying to figure out how to do this one. So one of these, that's 3 to 1. And 3. Yes, no, maybe missed the start. Great. Happens to you seeking new challenges. Cool. You're just trying to get your dates to swoon over your knowledgeability. Actually, that's not the case. I had someone dump me, and it was 2 things that was just too much for her. The fact that I was friends with a woman that I'd had sex with, she could not cope with that idea. And the other one was that I was starting to study this, and for her that was like, oh, you're basically a pervert. That's kind of the vibe that she was sending. I was like, oh, creep. think that's making sense. Yeah. So not really, but on the other hand, I would also say that it's very nice to sort of get into a different world and just being inquisitive and curious about things in this world. And for the people who attended my maturely mocked stream, they also know some of those stories that just like there's certainly some it's really colorful people, and it's people with completely different. How's that working? How is that not working? Weird. Very different walks of life, which is super amazing. Yeah, solar panels. Woo! Right, but we don't have power here because we can't really merge it together with the other one until, of course. I always talk about politics with my Uber drivers. Ah, wow. Yeah. Well, Uber was shut down in Copenhagen long ago, so barely got off the ground. But it was also like at that point I wasn't streaming during the evening, so it's. But I really enjoyed. Ideally, it has honestly, for me, it has opened my eyes to lots of new and interesting things that I didn't I wasn't curious enough about earlier. And yeah. Hey Peppo, thank you for the 25 months. I love learning and sharing knowledge, so totally get wanting to dive into the world again, and humans and their interactions are never in the source of wonder and variety. Absolutely. And it could honestly have been anything, but I'm really happy that I chose this topic. But it could have been anything. Hey, thank you Steven for gifting a sub to Rascal. Yeah, so it could have been anything, but I think that maybe like video production or something that would have been more helpful to my current endeavors, but not everything has to be optimized towards that. Now also the fact that I'm sitting here talking about it is also a justification for why I can now say have my company pay for for this. And ta-da! Let's see, how long does that take? That takes 3 seconds. This is going to be 1 per second, and I think this is going to be fine. Ooh, we want to get started on these. And one of these and this one. Is that even fat? Oh. Get that here and get. Oh yeah, can only stack to 2 for now. Ta-da! We have a little build here. It's not much, but it's something. And it's certainly. Soon I'll realize that I should have built it twice as big, but I don't have the next belts yet, so Building it bigger is not so easy. You Danish Darren Levy. I don't know who Darren Levy is, so that's you can imagine all you want. Each knowledge field has a unique perspective on life and reality, and sometimes these points of view are extremely surprising and mind-opening. Yes, and there are just way too many things to learn in one lifetime, and like the stuff I learned from my MBA is interesting. Yes, by all means, but it's not really particularly applicable to me right now. Oh, this doesn't seem to be fast enough. Should we just do a check on this? This is going to be using 3 per second. And this one is transferring 1.5 per second. So that should be able to keep up now. But 3 plus 3 plus 3, that's 9. And that's more than this, but it's also 0.75. So it's emptying the belt, but that's it. Good. Is there a typical student in your group? No. Very much. It is the most diverse group I've ever been to. So age-wise, it is 23 to 62, and there are 18 students, 13 women, 5 men, and there are some crazy stories. So it's very diverse, and from all walks of life, and I think that's even the best part. So that's everyone has something unique to offer. Right, we have this. I think I'm gonna need a box of shame now, soon. Yay. What are you studying? That's where we started. I'm studying sexology. I am going to see if I can pave my way back here and connect the two things. Oh, we only have 3. Let's make more. Ah! The iron part is killing me. No. Oops. Is tomorrow satisfactory? Not as it looks right now. Right now it looks like tomorrow is either going to be Dyson Sphere or Factorial. Woohoo! And let's go up here. Reclamation. It's gonna be a little bit. Whoa, no. We need a box of shame. Do we have a box of shame? Yeah, let's make a box of shame here. That goes into the box of shame. And that one definitely goes into the box of shame. And then the rest we can kind of get back in circulation. Where are you? There. Now what? Let's this way. That's easy to see that that's a junk box. What was I getting here? Ah, right. I needed more of these. Done. And again, with the gears. So let's grab the gears from here. Ooh, that's lovely. That should help a little bit on this. Way faster. Hello, Everlist. Hello. Break. Oh yeah, we want to get a break. Yeah, let's take the break. Okay, I'm actually really happy with how, I mean, I know it's 2 out of 6 hours, and we haven't barely scratched the surface, but I still feel that this is nice. We are also just realizing that we do not have. Get more research. Anything. Semiconductors. Get it. Processor. Sure. Get it. Proliferator. We cannot get that for some reason. Yeah. That's also important. Great. Then we now have everything in one electrical network. That's gonna make a big difference, I hope. And from here on, we have blue signs done. We have the next thing we want to do is definitely extending our hub to be kind of useful, because right now it's still everything is handcrafted. There's got to be room for it here. How is that not possible? All right, let's build it here then. Yay! Yeah. Let's look at the science builder for now. It's the one that kind of has the most activity. And we gotta take a little break. You know, I kind of don't think I need to save. Nah. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. And to Isolda, yes, I did take my break. So we are all good. We're all broken up. Let's see. So maybe power is another thing that we. No. Let's get the focus on where the focus needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are they stacking different inside and outside? That's weird. The wind turbines are taking over. Yeah, it's very much the JD show here. Yes, even though that falls on the ground, that was a little bit callous though. Just yeah. What do we want for sure? Let's get this. I can't build anything because I'm needing the iron for it. There. More iron. More of this. What? Stop doing that. Just kind of desperately trying to figure out a way to get these to be useful. Yes. These ones can go out as well right now. Don't need right now. Yeah, and this is out, and what? Didn't I? Didn't I have some of this? I have 0 foundations left. Ugh. There, I can make 2. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Go over here. How rotary overloads. Yep, it's a little bit over the top, but I still think it's the right move. Yeah, and yeah. How much we got? We got 900. But we probably have issues with lack of fill thing. And I'm going to be as careful as I can on the usage of this. Even though I'm not good at being careful. Looks doable. Let's go back and look at our blueprints. So next one is sorters, miners, and stuff. Woohoo! What are we missing? Oh, those. Okay. Slowly moving forward here. And next one, we might as well just keep going. Oh, I like the new blueprint. New design here. Right, let's get this going first. And the glass is just being, I don't know, propagated. And then let's see, that's gonna be storage here. Yeah, there you can see it changes to Mark II belts. So before we get that, we can get up to this one. But no further. I have 33 here. I have looking pretty good. And obviously we're not going to get a lot of things trickling down here as we get started because it's going to get busy. And the next thing we want to do is the hats. Oh no, I forgot that part. Oh no. That's the most important thing to spend is for the hats. Where are the hats though? I can't remember where the hats. Oh, they're up here. There. No. And after that, we can go over and get. I really want these as well. Let's see. Where was it then? The longer distribution range. This one. This is the worst part. Like, this is where you really want to spend your points for sure. Okay, we got all of it done. And that was miners and stuff. Yeah, I think this also kind of proves that it is possible to do this. And I've seen so many comments like, oh, I don't have a space with this, or I have anywhere on my planet with this much water or this much land in one place. And you don't need to. Just build it like this and it'll be fine. Yeah? Hey, they're busy. Pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Engines. Ah, there's a thing we don't have. But we do have it available, so we can... let's research a few of these, just in case. There. Why is the e-learning... What is the learning curve in this game? 7? Same as Factorio, I guess. Harder than DSP. No, harder than Satisfactory. Okay, what did we not get? Ah, it's the water things. Yeah, okay. So it's the water things that we didn't get. The worst and best thing about Dyson Sphere programming is when you try to do something and then get so lost in all the steps that you were doing. Yes, I got like, why am I doing this again? That is very much a moment. Oh, this one is slightly off. I hope that is intended. That seems weird. Right? I wonder what this one is supposed to be. Ah, this is missing that one. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, it's incredible sidetracking. Yes, absolutely. Okay, what was the last thing here in this one that we also didn't get? It's the liquid one, because we haven't researched the liquid one. Okay. So that is the end of the line in terms of what we can do with our blueprint at this moment. It'll also give us quite a lot of good things, I would say. And now what? Now we need to work towards adding steel into this. And the one thing I haven't quite figured out, to be perfectly honest, is how do we transition from here smoothly into tier 2 belts. That is something that's still somewhat eluding me, I would say. So we have blue signs, we have concrete, we have our hub in the first iteration. I guess once we get to this one, it's time to start working on oil, I suppose. And power. I think what we want to do is power. So we do have some thermal power plants here. They're not really getting anywhere, but they could get somewhere. Look at that. We have 4, and then we're gonna get a few extra ones here. How many do we need? I think we need 15. Now we're gonna be mumble rapping some. Is it me or game looks prettier since the last playthrough? It has clouds now, so that makes it look a little bit prettier. I like that. Even the halo here, and I like it. And okay, so I'm gonna do this math, and I do it every time. If we have this flowing on a belt, that means I am having 6.75 megajoule times 6 flowing per second, and megajoule per second is megawatt. So 6.75 times 6, that is 40.5 megawatt on a tier 1 belt of graphite. And we know that these are only working at 80%, so we should divide this or multiply by 0.8. That means it's 32.4 effective wattage we get, and each of these power plants will produce 2.16 megawatt. So divide by 2.16 megawatt, and that is 15. So we need 15. That was I kind of had an idea that 15 was the number. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Let's go build this. Did you enjoy Astro Colony? Started out as too much of drag. What? Didn't know. Oh, right. I was like, what? Who's in plans for Astro Colony? Yeah, didn't enjoy it particularly. It I liked it when it was in pre-early access. Let's just give my opinion. I want to compare that game to Plan B. They're both factory games. They're both one-man builds. Plan B is so extremely stripped down that everything you see is crisp and working and has a purpose, and it is the bare minimum of what you need, but the emergent behavior, emergent gameplay is enjoyable. Astro Colony had like way too many systems. Like recycling and water and atmosphere and people and mining and asteroid pulling, and like you could go on, like so many systems, and they were all broken. And that was okay when it was in pre-early access, because you're like, okay, well, it's a long time until it's done. But when you have so many moving parts as a single person, you don't have a team working on this and a team working on this. You kind of have to jump between these things, and I don't think it's possible to keep that in mind. And then it becomes like putting out fires instead of having a clean direction. And then, yeah, maybe you look at Plan B and go like, it's not much of a game, is it? And is that all there is to it? Yeah, but if you're having a good time, then you can add more later on. Or something like Shapes, for example. Also stripped down to the core, but crisp gameplay. And you could enjoy it, and you could go like, well, it doesn't have much content. Nope. But that can be added later. So I'd much rather want the perspective of a slimmed down, functional game than someone that tries to overreach. And I felt that that game was overreaching compared to that it was one person doing all of it. And it was super amazing, but I was just like, now there are people coming in, and they need food, and they need shelter, and they need sleeping, and what's the point of that? Like, throw that system out. Off you go. It has no value. It doesn't add anything. It just adds complexity. That's the kind of sort of my take on that. And I really wanted to like it, but it was just too many broken parts for me. And now I end up handcrafting this, I want to play DSP now. But I need to I have things I need to do. Well, maybe you need to play Dyson Sphere. So I really love early access games that are very limited in scope, and then they can evolve later. Darkest Dungeon is also an example of how to do it right, even though they're not a pretty big studio, but I mean, there's probably, I'd say, between 25 and 50 people working on Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't know, that's kind of my sense of it. So definitely talking about like teams and stuff. This is too much. I don't want to get into trouble with this. Okay, let's just kill these so my mind can work a bit. Plasma extraction, sweet. This will be that one. Thank you for looking at Icarus again. Bought it yesterday. I'm playing and having a blast, except for the bears. The bears suck. They do. But the bears are... they don't have opposable thumbs, so they can't open doors. They can claw their way through doors, though, but they can't open doors. If that's any kind of consolation. So, but yeah. The game is woefully unbalanced. No, not unbalanced. Unfair. It is so unfair. And I kind of don't mind it. I mean, it has some moments where you're like, really? But even the death penalty, which kind of bothered me before, isn't really bothering me now. I need to get all of this done here. Is there a way to get his blueprints? Yes, someone help him out. No, not Patreon. Everyone can get my blueprints. Everyone can get all my blueprints. I even have dedicated website. Come on, someone do the blueprint command. Yay! Ran to level 115 bear today. That was a bit rough. Really? That seems like a lot. DSP blueprints. Yeah, so blueprints. I have a website with all my DSP blueprints sorted, neatly arranged, all that cool stuff. I actually put quite a lot of effort into it. I'm quite proud of the outcome, so use it. But I mean, it's not just for patrons, but you're welcome to pledge a patron as well. That's okay. Yeah, patron get the save game. Yes. Should build it on this side. I don't like this way of doing it, but I don't really see any other option of doing it this way. Okay, so now I'm getting one full line out, and that will be with this. So that's the one. Now I kind of have to think if this is woo, thermal power. That's just enough to get this one online. No, that's not it. Right, use the blueprint and this out. That's 15. And then of course I need to make sure that I actually get it connected to the rest of the network. Otherwise it's pretty silly to have this one just burn away all the power. Yeah. Yay, we have power, we have thermal power. It's not a lot, but it's something. My mind got blown today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Be excited to see Nils build turrets the way I do. I hate building it this way. Yeah, me too. I never knew you could stack the box on top of a split up to fill the box. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh right, isn't that actually... Oh shoot, that's the new way of doing it. Of course. That's the new way. I was thinking like, wasn't there something cool to do that? Yeah. That's so much cooler. Let's do that. Thank you for mentioning that. I wonder if we could just do this. Whoop. There we go. But I can't stack them further up. But once it flows down here, then it'll start filling up these. That is so much nicer. Thank you for reminding me. I had forgotten that that was a thing. What? Ah, I love that. Yeah, so thank you for reminding me. Ah. So much nicer. Oh, that's another wait what. Ah, I love it. I love that one. Yeah. So that could actually be changed here. Hey, Dope Panda, thank you for gifting us up.
Praise the sun.
And let's see. So what is the next thing? Next thing must be steel, like a dedicated steel build. Then let's get it from over here and then build. I'm pretty sure I have no clue where I'm supposed to get steel in. I think it's... Man, if only there was some guy who made a YouTube video about these kind of things. That would be so lovely. This is going to be... Something requires this. That's going to be... that one, right? And over on the other side, it's going to be the... There, I think. Oh yeah, the iron never goes past because it always gets stuck in the beginning. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Did the cost of converting coal to EG versus any you get from burning it change? I did a calculation, it's more power efficient to just burn coal. No, it did not. And I don't think that's true. .7 times 2, that is, you get 5.4 in and you get 6.75 out. So you're getting 1.35 megawatt. Divided by... You get a 25% free energy. That's totally worth this. Just looking at the recipe change. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright. Let's try to figure out what the next thing is. I guess the next thing is oil. Hello, Notonius. If I look at this part. Okay. This cannot make any sense. Why? What is this? What did I just do? Steel smelting. What the hell is this? Oh! Oh! Really? Is it? Is this at a higher level? Oh, that it's like this? Oh yeah. Oh, that's so brilliant. Damn, that's smart. Huh. Alright, never mind. We still have the bigger issue of how the hell do we get up to the next tier of here. Like this improved logistics. Can we get that? We can't get this, obviously, but that's the next part. It does seem really weird that I'd want to have steel. Oh, this is also a mistake. Not a mistake, but an omission of improvement. This is a nice little feature. I like it. Just like little bumps over. Sweet. And we're out of research, right? Anything we can do? Nope. So there was a little bit over on the upgrades that we could do if we just get... You have like the most generous viewers. I'm not around all that often, but I've never gotten so many gift subs in a single streamer. Yes, you're right. And I am appreciating it a lot. And this is also why I don't have to and don't want to. I mean, I don't think a lot of people want to do advertisement for Square VPN and whatever. But people do it because they need to pay the bills. And I'm happy that I don't need to do that to pay the bills. This box of shame needs to go somewhere else. Just trying to answer some things in here. That one, some copper. Some here. Get rid of these. Okay. And that one I don't need either. We have one here. So let me think about this. What is going on here? It is just filling everything into this. But this is lacking here, and it seems to go send it in here first. Yeah, okay, so this will just not stack up anytime soon. So I guess we have to handcraft our way to victory for that one. But that's okay, we have nothing else to handcraft right now, so... Only we had like a box of iron just around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And this one is 60. Oh. What? No! No! Stop! 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 No! Stop it! Shit. There we go. I missed my opportunity with the gift sub, but thanks again for all the glorious content. Oh! Well, I mean, thank you for supporting me through those years. You are... I think you're one of the patron supporters who've been around for the longest. Yeah. Even though you were super discreet about your name in for the first 3.5 years, and then suddenly it was like, oh my god, you are that person? Damn. What about me? Exactly. I was thinking about you. You can see it on the list of in the end credits. So the name that goes first in the scrolling bar is the one who's been around for the longest. Right? Let me just check that. Because now it became a thing. Simple Code Writer, Just Too Nasty, Fry Guy, Thosel, PDTR, Partner, DJ Cleric, Arthur Dent, Gareth, Ning, F. Ferguson, Ace Cole, Always Kirk, Roundhound, Corinne, Wildman, 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 Eberron, Jackal Banton, Denser. Yeah. It was always the planets in that order. Yeah. And then, of course, the Masters of the Path are separate lists. And they are Think Cabbage reigns supreme. Dyson Flipping getting some new YouTube videos also. No, not right now, because if I do that now, then I'll lose some of the momentum from coming back. I really prefer to be like, I play it intensively and then I have a long break, so that when I return it feels fresh and crisp, and I can't remember how to play it. That too. Alright, it's time for us to get the steel going. So let's build the steel facility. Do we have what we need here? Yes, and nope, not miners. Let's get a few more miners. There. So nice that we can just click on this and get... Oh no. There. And anything else? 3. We need a few more belts. And you know what? I think I'll actually just build the belts myself. Because we have way too much of the gears in inventory, so let's keep that going. And now we go over here to build some steel. A legend among legends, indeed. So let's see, how much can we get out of this location? Not like extremely extreme, but just kind of, if you can get 3 times 6, that would be lovely. There, 6. I mean, more than 3. That one. Oh, it's gotta happen. That must happen. No! I can't accept this. I have to accept it. Or unless... Okay, so these two are paired up. Okay, where do we want to build it? I think we want to build it just here. Okay, so how do I do this in the most meaningful manner? Woohoo! Hello, Stephen. Thank you for 200 bits. To what do we owe the sudden, surprising 200 bits donation? Yeah. And... Hello, Warren. I have a guess who might be next. I have a guess. Oh, of course I forgot something. Hey, Drizzle, thank you for the 200 bits. Was not who I was getting. Take a borrow with a tier 3 sub. Just starting out with a tier 3. Note to self, don't eat a whole marabou plate in 20 minutes. Oh, that seems a bit excessive. Unless it's like a dare or something. I forgot. Hello, Viking the Digital Nomad. Good to see you. And there was Silver Cecil. That was who I was sure was sort of coming along here somehow. Thank you, Swimmer, with the tier 3 sub. There's a lot more going on with the tier 3 sub. Now, I think we need to do some more with the tier 3 subs in terms of I don't know, emotes stuff, maybe? That would be cool, right? Some emotes. Steven, 5 tier 3 subs. Ooh.
Tales of our endeavors.
It's just me, when I open something, I can't resist eating it. Yeah. Then the trick to that is buy smaller portions. It's such a simple thing, but it actually makes sense. And thank you, Notorious, also joining in on this glorious little train. So at this point, I will just say that we're now at a tier 2 hype train. That means already we filled up the bar for today. Of course, any overflow will continue until tomorrow. And then someone will ask, what if you what about end of tomorrow if there's still something left? But that's not how we make steel. And then to that I can only say I don't know. I don't know. The smallest still get gigantic. Whoa, manual to here, thank you. Okay, so I felt so bad about our correspondence. So for everyone, I removed Manual here from the list of Masters of the Path, and understandably that gave rise to a little bit of a question of why, and then it realized that it was Patreon is not registering it correctly, but I already knew that, so I hadn't remembered that, and I felt so bad because that's like when someone is so generous, and it's like the least I can do is acknowledge it, and that I felt so ungrateful. I mean, no, I felt like I was sending vibes of being so ungrateful, which obviously wasn't the case. So I take your excessive donations here as a sign that you didn't take it as personal as I did it. Seems like you have no delay from the chat and the gifts.
More shall gather.
Whoa.
More shall enter the fray.
That's more. Everyone is getting tier 3 subs. That is crazy. Wow. Thank you, Viking Brit. 20 tier 3 subs. That's 100 gift subs. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Isn't that like, that's level 5 completed. Done. At the risk of sounding a noob, what is a tier sub? You can give extra. They cost more. There's a bigger split between Twitch and me. Normal subs. A tier 1 sub is 50-50. So if you pay $5, I get $2.50. Twitch keeps $2.50. In case of a tier 2, that's a 60-40. So if you pay $10, then Twitch gets $4 and I get $6. Now I'm in trouble. If you pay a tier 3 sub, then it's a 70-30 split, and that means Twitch gets fuck something and I get the rest. Yeah, math. I think it's 7.5. Yeah, I get 7.5 and I get 17.5, like that. Yeah. Except this thing here is not working, by the way. And I know that. Actually, I'm just going to ignore it and then upgrade it when it makes sense. So I'm going to build it here, and obviously I'm going to need 9 per second on this, but I can only transport 6 per second. But I'm still going to do it this way, because when we get better tier stuff, then it'll be fine. Oops. Then it'll be just an easy upgrade. Okay, by the way, I was just lost in my own... Oh no! It's turning orange again. Damn. Why is that? Oh, because it was disconnected. Now everything's connected again. Okay, it was just disconnected network. Let's see. So, Stephen gifting another sub to AK90. And W Tiger, thank you for the 3 months. And Barthak with the 1000 bits also joining in. Welcome, Barthak. And that is now a level. Wow. I can bet that was quite overwhelming there. Doesn't steel produce in 3 seconds? Yes, but it also takes 3. So this needs 3 per 3 seconds. This is producing 1 per second, so there's a 1-to-1 ratio. And that means it'll only last up to here. But when we upgrade the belt, it'll be better.
illustrious champion returns.
Now let this be our new way of doing this. Like consistently, this is how we stack things.
Our illustrious champion
It's
returns.
much more fun to do it this way, and it doesn't require those stupid belts. Oh, stupid inserters. There we go. Jaguar 0808. That is the room number I lived in my dorm back in the days. Thank you for the 10 months. And Steven gifting another sub. Just randomly throwing subs here and there. Anyone need a reminder to how to sniper train? I think everyone is kind of... It's okay. I think we're fine. Damn, it went to level 6? What? I love it. Every time I do this, I will see if there's someone new coming in here. Like, yep, that's the thing. It's much simpler. You can't stack it on top, but this is still nice. And wait, what? There we go. I love it. It's always wait, what? Congratulations, Barthok with 1,000 bits. Ah, you sneaky git. And Viking Brit with 100 subs. Counting as 100 subs. That is a professional snipe. Well done, Barthok. Well done. Does it go down to? Yeah, sure. If I start consuming here, then you can see the belt is partial coming in, but it's full going out. Oh, that's nice. I actually needed this in my inventory anyway, so let's just keep extracting it, because that was the whole point, is that we wanted to get it for our research. There we go. Ooh, does it also work with big bags? I guess you mean like big, probably, but they take up a little bit more space. Did they add it in the new patch? No, they added it in the patch in the fall, in October, the hat patch. Oh, speaking of hats, I think we need to work towards hats though. Right, no, that's not what we want to work towards. We want to work towards... going. Okay, so how do I do this? I am so uncertain about this, because we really need to get... I don't think there's anything we can do until we get red signs, right? We need to get red signs, and then from there on it's... yeah. Once we get red, which we can unlock now, I think that's the time to do it. But it's also like kind of shitty that I cannot... I'm not actually building all of these chemical plants and stuff now. That feels a bit weird. Feels a bit wrong. Ah, I'm missing some... Good. Early hub. This steel thing. Chemicals. I think this is a mistake. So it's steel on top of that. And what is it on top? This is a mistake. Yeah, gears go up. Yes, it's gears and it's steel in that belt. Okay. The reason why I'm thinking this is a mistake is because in order for me to get belts Mark II, I need red science. In order to get red science, I need refineries. In order to get refineries, I need this blueprint. So I've kind of made a little loop here. I guess we just smash it down. What is it like? Shift enter. And then I do an upgrade planner with a big fat thing here, and then I downgrade the belts, facilities. Yeah. Sorters, what about those? I mean, if they exist, then yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to build everything, right? No, sorters are still... There, good. And then I can link all these together now. And then from here, that'll be level up. And go in. And... I can't remember what this is, but one of them is something and the other one is something else. Oh, it's copper and silicon. There we go. Let's get that. And then we also need to get in here on top of this belt. On top of this. Here. That will be the steel coming in, and then the steel and iron will be swapped on this belt. Oh, come on. Link. Right, so that's that part. And then we need... I think I kind of want to get the steel in here first. Oh, I'm out of power, and we're also running a little bit low on this. Soon we get hydrogen power. Train add timer names. Yes, but names are... We don't have anything more to name though. That's the part. But timer for sure. And that was a level 6. Crazy. Yeah, you can name a gas giant, but hey, who wants to be a gas giant? Viking Brit, Barthik, you want to be a gas giant? Then Viking Brit, do you want to be a gas giant? I mean, that's... Take it. It's full of... I mean this the best possible way. When I think of you, I think of a gas giant. Yeah, we'll give it to Viking Brit will be my gas giant. And, you know, Uranus, or Uranus, is a gas giant. So, you know. There we go. Yay. I'm just thinking there must be like a postcard opportunity, like, oh, a Valentine's and a picture of Jupiter, whatever. Oh, you're my gas giant. My gassy giant. It's a wonder I've been single for so long. Right, so now I'm just heading over here to steal some steel, and unfortunately there is no flying here. It's very much a no-fly zone here. You see that I almost did that? Of course not on purpose, but still. That's a nice amount. Oh, I think we want to go over here and just take a little more of the concrete things while we have it. There, and that should be enough. It's never enough, but moon. Then puck. Right. Study these compliments? Nah, they somehow always come natural to me. There we go. Oh, let's get that one. Kind of walking in water. It's not very deep, the water here. It's particularly when making long belts that it feels extremely slow with few belts. But if you're just standing next to something and it feels, then it's okay because there's lots of things going on. I feel we're making good progress. Obviously we're not, but I feel that we are. I don't see anything researching. I don't think I can research anything. But good enough to just give it a little shot and test here. There are a few things we could research. Oh, thank you for reminding me. And uppers. And all this is requiring this mecha core. Yeah. So we have a little bit that we can research. So let's figure out how I'm gonna drag this over. I think I might want to drag it over. Nope. And that should be... Oh, why? Oh, no! Bumps into that one. That one is okay, but this is kind of annoying. Can I get it then? Now I have my break, but oh, that works perfect. That's what we want to do. I wonder if flat Earth gamers need to use a mod for TSP to get flat planets. I always think that the idea for me, when I think of flat Earth, I come to the like, it's just silly. That's fine. But I think more of the art of compromise, and I fucking hate compromise, obviously. But the idea of a compromise is not that you're both equally happy. No, it's the fact that everyone is equally unhappy. So the compromise, that's why I'm thinking about it, like, okay, yeah, okay, there's the globe people and there's the flat earth people. So let's stop the fighting, all right? It's a cylindrical world, right? And they're like, so cylindrical world, that's then everyone's equally unhappy about the worldview. So I'm adhering to the cylindrical world, so I'm sort of sitting in the middle of two chairs. And then everyone should be pretty happy with that conclusion, right? It's cube Earth. No, it's cylindrical. Cool. Let's take a break and then be back in 2 minutes for more cylindrical Dyson cylinder program. Yeah, that must be it. Be back in 2. Hey, good evening. Hey, Racing Kittens. Thank you for, Steven, thank you for gifting us up to Racing Kittens. Cheers, and sounds good. Also, except for the cranberry long drink. Needles and chill. I mean, maybe I should promote that as a concept. Hey, you want to come home for some needles and chill? Well, best of luck with you. Well. So one of you gave us up to the woman I'm dating. So, yeah. That's interesting. Is the new stand DSP? Yes, I am the donkey. Welcome, donkey. Welcome back for 2 months. There goes and chill. Satisfactory and satisfaction. I think that's a little Kerbal Space Program and orbital mechanics. I don't know. Was she already watching your content before? No, she wasn't. She actually told me that some evenings she just wanted to see me and hear my voice, so she tuned in, and then her 18-year-old daughter had come into her room and going like, "Mom, what the fuck are you watching?" Like, that was during a Valheim stream. It's more embarrassing than watching porn for being called out by your by your teenage daughter, like, are you watching Twitch? Yeah. I guess she was maybe a bit embarrassed about it. Somehow. Yeah. I think it's nice, and yeah. But it still kind of feels weird, right? Yeah, quickly tapped upon, like, I was just this less embarrassing, easier to explain away. Yeah. Oh, I guess this oil deposit is not going to be very interesting to take. Let's flatten it. Right, go away. Twitch it all, they just watch YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's more I make game. Name one game. Just one game. Yeah. I wonder what this one is supposed to be. Something we don't have. Maybe a proliferator. We do need a proliferator at some point. No, I don't think so. What does the proliferator take? Yeah, that's actually the prolifer... No, it's not. Because that needs to be next to things over here. Okay, let's see. What else do we have on here? That's chemicals and then the logistics drone hub. There's going to be some fixing going on here. And then upgrade, downgrade, everything. Let's see. Everything here is stuff we have. Yes, good. Just finished my sub 10 hour DSP run a few days ago. It's nice to watch you playing without all the panic I had in the past week. Yeah, it took me 30 hours to get it as I kept having to reload. Yeah, I'm thinking about that 10 hour achievement and I just don't understand it. Like, but that's the whole, like, yeah. I'm like, but when are you going to like fidget with these things and just a little tweak here and a little thing there, and like, yeah, but you don't. You just hack away, and this one is directly in here, and this one is that's good enough, and you know. I'm just indiscriminately connecting things and just hoping that it's good. What is this one supposed to be? There's something here that's supposed to go in here. Wonder what that is. Oh, right. Yeah, I decided that was how we wanted to do it. No flying. It's one of those challenges I had. Oh, look at that. This one. Just okay, now everything is here. This select this. There, yes, it says iron on top, but we're not getting the iron in because it stops right there. And we're not getting this one in either, so also needs to be connected. No idea what this is. Oh, right. I do know what it is. This is the proliferator, because the proliferator has to be next to that one, which obviously is not working. And this one will need hats eventually when we get some hats. And the next thing I want to do is find a massive stone deposit and turn it into silicon. There you go. When the time comes, you will stream together. What? Of course, we're curious about your date. No. Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you, Steven. Just a little trickle of random gift subs here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Last night, you built your starter base from memory. Here, you just plug and play. Yeah. It's also like a lot of hours to put into these things, right? I mean, first of all, you have a bit of an intuitive feel for it, and on top of that, it's also like I'm trying to make it as readable as possible. You could definitely make this more compact, but I want to make this readable, even though it now stretches over half a planet. But it does make it so much easier for you to actually see what's going on here. Shudayo, thank you for the prime and welcome. Well, if you're curious about my date, she is, we talked about she would come over tomorrow, and she, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not, we were talking about doing something, and I was like, I'm not sure, I might be a bit tired. So then she was like, I'm gonna come over, and you're welcome to be as tired as you want, and then just get a nice massage. And it was like, I think she's looking forward to just being, just helping out and just helping, and I think she hopes that I'm really just wasted. So it's really nice, really nice. I like that when you feel that genuine, oh, I want to do something for the other person. That's very nice. And then the trick is, let them do it. This thing is huge, so we can use this for making a silicon build out of this, right? Although we'll need to landfill this area, or we can build it here. Yeah, let's build it. There. It is a very nice connection, and feels really nice, so that's nice. Oh, look at that. I knew sometimes you could, I know that sometimes you can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. That was kind of wasteful, wasn't it? Oh, I kind of need one more. Or not this one. There. Nice, things are nice. Good. Profound indeed. Alright, so this will be 3 belts. Each belt, I can either build it here, that means we need some landfill. I guess we are building here. Nope, we're not. Need some hills somewhere that we can level. There aren't that many good hills on the starter planet. There we go, 84,000. That should help a little bit. So what I want to build is here. There, silicon. 10 for 10 seconds. So that's 1 per second. That means we can get 3 belts of 10 deep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something. That's 10. There. It looks so bad to just have that extra one here. Blech. This will now be this will now give us 1 per second, right? No. I'm consuming 6 per second. Hold on. They inspect the TSP to do as well as Factorio. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also like Saturday versus Friday. Who knows? But it's nice. Welcome everyone. If you are new to the channel, then welcome. I also have a YouTube channel in case you didn't know that. If someone can link the YouTube channel. Wasn't it 10 per 10 seconds? So you get... Yeah, my mind is already starting to corrode right now. So this is... Each one is consuming 1 per second. So I just need 6 of these. Yeah, that's how it is. Right. Each one is 1 per second. So this is the maximum I can get from one build. Yes. So let's get that out here. And kind of get the other thing on the other side here. And then I kind of think I want to do it the same way as I did with the steel, because I now have a little bit more. Hey Steven, the shooting bee.
Welcome home.
You know, people also like to just be not subscribed. It looks like you're sort of sniping people who say something in chat who are not subscribed. Careful. Careful. I also want people to subscribe themselves and not just sort of go like, exactly like this, and then, yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna have to come back a month from now and re-up their subscriptions. That's, yeah. Yeah, see? Wolf Norek. Yeah, okay, there was a comment up here that I missed. First time chatter. We can't miss the first time chatter. Only time I have finished building a Dyson sphere is when I played with infinite resources. The other times I've given up halfway, finding and replacing resources that have run is so stressful. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't agree, but I understand it. I don't like this is kind of halfway between two options. I'm gonna do this and basically prepare it for the next tier belt. See, all the people saying something in that's a little bit long one in chat and not getting a sub. Glorious. Now you have to sub yourself if you want to.
Our modest fellowship
Odin's not.
expands.
Thank you for your gift sub. Alright, so this is more than I can support right now, but still not very much. And then this will be... It just... For every 10, I'll get 1 per second. So this will basically be 2 per second. Let's go here. Alright, so everyone who's not a sub, say something in chat. There we go. Just want to get us spared. It's amazing how easy it is to tell that this is early game because of how slow Icarus is. I always forget just how impossibly slow. Indeed. Yeah, first time chatter. Yay, I love the first time chat. There we go. Something. Hey, another first time chat. I was gifted a sub. Does it count? No. Something. Yay, first time chatters. Love it. Welcome everyone. Now, some of you are probably not, or not necessarily new to the chat, but just, well, got you to say something. There we go. This is now taking 2 per 2 seconds, so...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Yep. Thank you very much, Stephen. I don't know, this feels like a weird hack. There. Got 98 out of 100 achievements. Thinking they are the 2 timed. Oh! Yeah, the 2 timed ones might be the ones, or it could also be the 11 smelters. I didn't get that. I looked for it, but I never found a place where that had this opportunity. I think I barely found anything that had 5 or had 10. So it seems when I was looking for it, I just realized this is not really happening. So stop investing time in it. So let's see. We get this one. We lead it back, and then we have, yeah, and then I guess the next thing is going to be red science, I guess. Please explain miners. All right, that's each miner is affecting a number of mines. You can see the big X something X, 10X here. Here, this is a 10X somewhere. There, and they mine at 0.5 items per second per mining patch they cover. So they use the same power no matter how many patches they cover, but they will mine faster. So they just get better by covering as much as possible. So you can build these, and if you build them, then they will sort of be on a right angle, but you can also shift, and then it goes on a yeah, and then you can get them in. And this is why we're sort of fidgeting to sort of hovering around here, trying to get like a good split here. Can we get 8 in this one?
Our illustrious champion returns.
There, 8. Like just that. Perfect. Because it's used the same power, but it then just generates 400 per minute or something. Yeah. Islay Smoke, thank you for the 8 months. Fine, I'll pay for my own damn sub. But for real, congrats on 4 years. Really love all the content from even before then. Ooh, you've been around for a while. Yeah. So every 100% upgrade gives you double, which would mean 1 per second. Yes. With the mining speed. Okay, so they are now going in here, and obviously the last 3 will not really get anything because that's just the way it works. I'm gonna be making this again. It's not because it's the most efficient, but it's guaranteed to always get a few what? Wait, what? From chat, and that's like I live for those moments. Oh, let's get the replicator here. Burn through some of those. And this will now, yeah, that's actually an issue. Definitely not going to be a sustainable location, but let's build it here anyway. What off? And another little feature here. Look at that. That's so cool. I like that feature. Like automatically just whoop, bouncing. There was some reason we like to cover 6. Yes, because if you have 2 miners with 6 each, they will produce 6 per second, which is a full Mark 1 belt. So you want to cover 6 plus 6 at this point. Yeah, so if you cover 12 veins, then it will give you 6 per second. So one covering 6 and another one covering 6 is a good pairing for level 1. You can restore some splitters. There we go. The shooting bee. You got it. Oops, and I fell down. I guess we're kind of running low on power. Yeah, every time the robots have to do work, the drones have to do work, then they kind of start complaining. They are like people. And I'm just only doing this so I can try to grind through some of our belts. Or some of our... what are they called? Yeah. What else needs gear? That needs gears. That needs gears. This one definitely needs gears. No gears. Just kind of... we're getting to the point where we don't need as many things in the inventory as possible as now. Okay. Oh, now what? What could this be? It's here. Doesn't say. Big boxes? Yeah, it's steel and that. Yeah, it's the big boxes. Thank you. It's the big boxes. Yeah, it's also one time. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Hey, good spot. What will it take to put Icarus in a baked beans wingsuit? Baked beans wingsuit. I was like, that sounds kind of gross. It takes titanium and yellow cubes, so not really happening. Ooh, look at that. Look at the massive amount of solar panels we have there. All right, cool. It is time for us to start working on oil. How many we got? We'll take those 10. We are going to take some of these. Sure. 30 of those. Sure, that's going to be fine. Do we want chemical plants? No, not yet. We're going to need a few of these. Yep. Water pump we already got. Water pump has to be next to here. Okay, so let's see. We need to make the red science build. I know I have a million red science builds, but do I have one current one? No, I do not have a current one. Look at that. Someone forgot to make a new one. Crap. Huh. We got a processor. Why do we not have red science? Old designs still works. We got something. Why do you have double space between each assembler? Ah. No, that's a good point, because at some point I will be building some input here where these will lead into some interstellar logistic stations. And if I don't make double spaces here, then you cannot put one in and cover 5, because there are 5 slots in the Interstellar. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to make one here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then make one here, and you can't build it here and here unless you leave double spaces. So I leave double spaces for everything because then I can just take my blueprint, which is not there, but like this. It gets attached on top of this somehow, somewhere. But that's a little out of the way right now, and we don't even need to have that. We okay. So what? Red signs. Okay. I kind of all the signs still work. Ah, they're really small here. Where do we have our? We have some mining set up here, like these things. We can just make it away from everything else, but I just want to see if what it looks like, and I'd like to do it without rotating. Oh, that's a massive landmass here. That's also a good landmass, and that's actually that's a good place to build it. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Fuck, I am 100% sure I cannot. Please don't build it. No. Okay. This is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be there. This is supposed to be attached to that one. Attached to that one. I think it might be attached here. Yeah, which means the first one is already out of place. Damn. I have no idea what I'm doing. Comment will come to DSP. Do you think it suits the game? It'll be absolutely amazing. It's gonna be the best thing ever. There we go. That's how it slides on here. Okay, so it's It is so intuitive. Psh, easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it suits it amazingly. I think that's it's going to be a perfect addition. It's going to be exactly what the game needs. Space stations is also something it needs. Asteroid mining, space stations, that kind of thing. That's definitely something that's needed. But it looks amazing, and I think that would sort of be the logical next step. I remember looking at the Kickstarter not so long ago and just going like, oh, the stretch goal for $10,000 more we will also add, and I'm like, can I just pay you $10,000 more and you build this now? That would be pretty cool. It's a lot, yeah, but I'm playing this game a lot, and it would be pretty cool to have some of those things. But you never know. You didn't. Oh, there's a little kitty, and this now goes out. Oh, I fell to the ground. Oh, I love the sounds. Rotate, rotate. Rotate, rotate. It's going to be exciting to see if it works. I'm just a little bit worried that it intersects with the other one. That's 7. I think it has to be like really care. We're completely out. Have you seen more from the devs than we have about it? No. And I don't even want that. Let's imagine it hasn't happened, but let's imagine that, for example, Voob asked me if I wanted to come playtest the new Factorio expansion. Then on the one hand it would be like, oh yeah, awesome. On the other hand it would be like, yeah, but then I can't talk about it on stream. Now I can talk about what I expect, what I hope, what I think, and I couldn't do that if I had an inside scoop. So I don't actually want to have an inside scoop very often, because then it's going to limit what I can say and do and express, and I don't want to be sitting here and you are guessing, and then I have to be like all coy about it, like, oh, I don't know, it could be anything. Please don't build it. Please don't build it. Damn it. Cannot place in ghosts? Yeah, that's true. Might have to just redo the whole thing, now that we know how it's going to be built. You know what? Let's do that. Let's redo the whole thing.
A magnanimous
What the hell?
dispensation.
What happened? I've known you less than 4 years, but really enjoy your content. Please keep it up and keep making content for another 4 years. I absolutely will. Thank you so much for that random out of the blue donation on just like another medium. Woohoo! Thank you so much. $1,107 and things said. That must be €100. Sounds about like €100. Dude. Do you think the devs should add a proper campaign for the expansion? We're talking Factorio then. The answer to that is yes, until I played the story mission that I played yesterday, and that is for all intents and purposes, except for the writing. Like, that is exactly what I would have expected from Factorio. It seems like Factorio launched with a free play mode, and the campaign would come later, except the campaign never came. Kind of like Oxygen Not Included. You kind of just free play, and then there's no story, and then at some point you go like, well, we sold millions of copies, why would we bother with a story at this point? And so I thought that was absolutely amazing. I think it's absolutely amazing, the stuff that we are probably going to play tomorrow. That is up to the I cannot remember anything anymore. Why? Okay, this is the middle and the start. So let's mark it like this. Was Owen I supposed to get a story? Yep. You can use Satisfactory. But I don't think Satisfactory is... I think Satisfactory is actually going to do it. Whether it'll be underwhelming or awesome, I don't know. But it seems like they're doing it. They're still talking about it. Factorio stopped talking about it, and then they confirmed that they were not going to do it. Where they sort of had these mini missions and stuff like that and threw it out again. You could have copied the version. No, I couldn't, because it was broken because of when you stamp a blueprint with a inserter on a belt, that has to be a real belt. That's why I'm now building this and then stamping the next one. But if you build an inserter hooking up to a ghost belt, it gets cancelled. So if I did that, I would have lost all the inserters and have to rebuild those. And they are filtered inserters, so I'd rather not. That's why this is the correct way. So we can mess around and guess how it works, but then when we get to this, we have to actually build it. I was super skeptical, but the intro blew me away. Yeah, the intro for now it's going back to Dyson's program enemy update. That looks so good. It looks exactly what I was hoping for. Like, this it is galactic scale, so you'd want to see a swarm coming into your, like, oh shit, you can see them up there or something like that, and you built, like, instead of just having solar panels here, then you built some kind of shield generators and cannons. It just seems weird that you can't, like, can you also fly out and actually engage in close combat on with your Icarus robot, or is it mainly sort of static defenses and wait for them to come in and swarm you? And then it kind of fits really well to have the scope of it being like rogue AI, because then they can be sort of, I'm not gonna say derpy, but they can be like suicidal, for example, like throwing waves at you because whatever. So. Oh shoot, I have a nice Red Bull here. It's still chilly and it's just fresh, and I'm gonna need it staying up 4 more hours today. Oh, you also don't need all the red science build until you get the fracking. Oh, you're right. This one doesn't even work. I'm gonna build the whole thing, and then we'll figure out if we can get some of it to work. Oh, what? Lack of item? Didn't I? I thought I picked some of those up. I guess I didn't. Yeah, level 1, 0 drone speed. Well, technically, I think we have level 1 drone speed. It's not super fast, but you get to appreciate it when you get it. 1 construction drone. And where's the other one? This one. Mecha Flight 2. So that was blueprint number 3. And let's get blueprint number 4. I would like to turn the power out of a star into a gigantic laser and attack with that. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I'd like that. Like the seagull laser they have in a fishing village, in fishing hamlet in Denmark. That would be nice. 600 megawatt laser.
A new subscriber.
All right, it's pretty good.
It fills you with determination.
Condorius Maximus, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Thank you for using your Prime here. This channel. There are many channels on Twitch, like 9 million channels on Twitch. It blows my mind that there are 9 million regular streamers. That's a lot of people. A seagull laser, yes. I read an article about a little fishing hamlet in Denmark that was using a laser to scare off seagulls, and it was like, it's a 600 megawatt laser, the journalist said. And I'm just thinking, 600 megawatt is a lot for a laser. That's definitely gonna scare off seagulls and destroy rebel planets and that kind of thing. Seems like a lot. And I love that it says still work. Every time I have to click on the still works. So sort of a little comfort for myself. It still works. Don't worry. You can use it. It still works. This is... I mean, I wouldn't mind it being a little bit faster, but this is because... It's got to be slow in the beginning to really appreciate every upgrade you get. It's got to be milliwatts. I don't know what it is, but it's certainly not megawatts. But that's the brilliant thing when when journalists need to visualize scale. It's always like, yeah, and as someone who has no interest in sports, like that's the same as 17 football fields. Like, I don't know how big a football field is. 17 football fields doesn't really sort of get any kind of context for me. But I guess like this many square meters or square foot, ugh, that's just weird. Oops. Still works. I mean, it still works. It says so. So it must be true. How big is the problem with seagulls that they need a solution? They came up with it. Yes, laser. I don't know. It's... it must be like... I'm imagining that this little community and some politician and then their nephew is playing with lasers and go like, well, actually, it's like, okay, we're going to give you a grant of $10,000 to build a solution, a high-tech solution. That, yeah, whatever. Seems like something that isn't, yeah. But you know. Banana for scale. That's the original Terminator movie scene where Arnold asks a gun shop for 40-watt plasma rifle. Oh, really? Yeah. 17,000 horsepower. Yes. Especially because how many horsepower does a horse have? 10. Like, that makes it even more stupid metric. 4, 5, 6. It should be number 7 now. Ooh, we don't have that. And bananas for scale for radiation measurements. I don't know. I just think it's a Reddit thing where, like, oh, look at the cockroach. Banana for scale. Horses got stronger over time. Yeah. I do like those examples of just trying to visualize big numbers and then just making it even more obscure, and I go like, what the hell went on in your brain to think that that would make it easier to figure out? Yeah, you know, I think I misplaced something. And let's get some of these. And here. I'll get 50 of these. That's a full stack. Why not? The highest potassium content. Potassium. Oh. Hello, Tekevara. Thank you for the 200 bits. Have you not been causing enough ruckus today with that? Ooh, 1K viewers. Nice. That is very nice to see. Welcome, everyone. I used to check my view count in earlier, but now I don't. It's like ultimately you should never change anything based on the view count. Like, oh, there aren't a lot of people in here. Let me be extra entertaining. Or, oh no, there's a lot of people in here. Let me be extra entertaining. Hello, Hockey Town. Good evening. Hello, Steven. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hey, Viking Bread. Thank you for gifting us sub. Random sub. You can be extra entertaining. Like no break, because you lose 30 people in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, we'll probably lose a lot more people around midnight. That's like normal time. People sort of trickle off, but that's okay. It's not midnight everywhere at once. And I know it's the best people who stick around. There we go. It's the quality. And the Kirith, thank you for a gift sub. So now I wonder what's each of these do. Is there any objective for the next few hours? Continue. Continue. And it also depends on... We have potentially up to 8 hours tomorrow as well. Definitely at least 5 more hours tomorrow. So it is up to you to decide whether it's going to be Factorio or Dyson Sphere. Could also be Satisfactory, but then you'd sort of have a lot of just vote manipulation. Currently, it's leaning with a decent margin towards Factorio tomorrow all day. But, you know, hey Drizzle, thank you for 200 bits. Did that trigger? That triggered, actually. Look at that. We have a glorious build that doesn't really do what I wanted to do. But that's kind of the usual. Yeah. And we're going to build that one on top. So this will be storing our reds, and this will be storing our excess hydrogen. However, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Because... X-ray cracking, that one. I think this one has to be the first one we get. Also, doesn't work because we don't have any power.
Our illustrious
The real
champion
Firelion,
returns.
thank you for
Welcome
22
home.
months. And Takevaro, thank you for gifting a tier 3. And it's almost a level 1. Well, look at that. Oh no, the whole thing is one tile off. Let's move the whole thing by one tile. Can't go any higher. And then we need to drag this back again. Let's get a little bit more. You know, I actually want to test this. Now I'm going to take this one and build it the wrong way, and then see if we can rotate it. I've never tried that. What? Gives you 100k? Oh, right. 200 bits. 200 bits. Not 400 bits. 200 bits. Glad to see the anniversary is going well. Wish you all the best. Thank you. No dash DK. I'm enjoying it. And thank you,
gather.
Steven, as if
More
that doesn't
shall
mean.
enter the fray.
Alright, let's see. Flip. Oh, it worked. That was smooth. Alright, that actually worked. Nice. Thank you. 20 more gift subs. I don't even know how much that has gotten to by now. Well, I could check, but yeah. Let's see if we can drag these power poles back. Yeah. Just realize how incredibly massive these machines are when you literally see the curvature of the... Yeah, but that's kind of... It's one of those things where you just like kind of forget about it. Like, there's something about like, is it a giant robot or is it a small planet? It's a small planet. Like also like rock structures and tree structures. Like these trees are clearly not 5 kilometers high. And these leaves, it's just a small planet. It's like the planets from The Little Prince. How's that for a literary reference? Planet not to scale. And then Miss Timiny's not here when I quote French literature. Come on, it's completely wasted to reference French literature when Miss Timiny's not around.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Completely
appreciated.
wasted. There. Flip the button. No. It is flipped. It's good. Liquid encapsulation. That was a bones. The yin. Any interest in barrow trauma? I don't know what it is. Barrow is something. What is that? Pressure? Trauma? No, it doesn't seem like something I'd want to do. Don't know what that is.
Our
Gloom and Rage,
illustrious
thank you for the
champion
22 months.
returns.
Good to see you.
Welcome home.
So nice to see. It's been a while. It has been a while. So nice to see, like, for these kind of events when people come in for who have been sort of maybe forgotten a little bit.
Magnanimous dispensation.
An anonymous dispensation. A magnanimous dispensation. Wow. Thank you so much, Steven. That is more than 100,000 bits. And I guess that's another level on the train. We have one
More shall gather.
1
shall
hour
enter the
already
fray.
stockpiled for tomorrow. Viking Bread, just like that. 22 gift subs. You are also going insane here. 22 subs, 92, and then what is this? This is almost a level 4. This is almost another hour on top of everything else at this point. And result, thank you for the 1300 bits. I think a lot of people are on fire here today. I should have anniversaries more often. Is there a way to work that out? Next week we'll celebrate my 4-year and 1-week anniversary. It's gonna be a big deal. And suddenly I decided to try to follow the path they grid here for no reason. And it's midnight, and I turned into a pumpkin. Just moved to one of the planets with 12-minute years. Yes. Toki23, thank you for 400 bits. Pitching this one. You could have partnership anniversary 2 and some benchmark follower number 1. Yeah, but I don't. The thing is, like, we all know how this works, right? It is because it's rare that it makes sense, right? Woo, see, right? Gloom and Rage would not come in here. Thank you so much, magnanimous dispensation from Gloom and Rage. See, Gloom and Rage would not come in here because it's celebrating our 4-year and 1-month anniversary, or 1 year. Wow. Look at this beautiful thing. I hope it works. It doesn't work though, but that's kind of beside the point.
Our
isn't
modest
it?
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It's a bit annoying that it kind of it doesn't have an internal buffer in here. Oh, it's not. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, we're allowed 50% through a level 5. So let me say this: if anyone considers, then don't overshoot the level. I mean, you do you, but let's see. Yeah, this is not working because I don't have this. Oh shoot, nothing is working. The whole idea is revolving around this one working. So we actually have to make this ourselves. It's not a big deal because we're gonna get this in here eventually.
A resplendent
Ooh, Stephen,
offering.
thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. All right, so anyone else wants to join in? Oh, Daniel wanted to join in. You've been sort of
More
waiting
shall enter the fray.
in the wings. It seems like you wanted to join in earlier, but held yourself back. Now you can come in here. So I need this to go to 800. Once I have 800, then I also need 800 of the other things, and then I can research this, and then it'll go. Magic cubes. No, I don't have those, unfortunately. Try Galactic Scale mod. It has our solar system replicate. Oh, that seems nice to start in the solar system. That's actually a really good idea to do that. Just make it a little bit more interesting in that regard. Yeah, feed some graphite into Kickstarter. That's kind of where we're heading now. Why are we carrying around some copper? I keep carrying around copper. I always end up doing like Doing that, just carrying around copper for the rest of the game. No one wants copper. Like this. Who even wants copper down here? You want copper. You can have it. Do you want copper? No. You want copper? Yes. You want a lot of it. And no one else. Oh, we fell down. Oh, we need to pick up more anyway. The meta can't finish some colors of research. That's a bit of an oversight. Yeah. If we have all the blue ones, but we don't have, like, you can't see it, but I have 74 blue ones left and 1,000 red. So if we could have only do the red ones as, like, do it a partial, but that's not a thing. And that should be enough. And then we can do this part. Energy matrix. Woo! Can't you turn the red meta point into cube somehow? You can. Oops. You can. Where the hell are we? There. You can turn them into red cubes, but that's it. And you can't use the red cubes if you don't also have the blue cubes. So. Oh, right. Maybe there wasn't there something like that? Realization current amount. There we go. I have forgotten that. I had completely forgotten that that feature. Sweet. Awesome. It's only like I have 1,000 hours in this game. Power out. What? I had completely forgotten that. God. Never knew that. Yeah. I remember doing this, but that's of course how you should do it. I think the graphics build, it works perfectly fine like that. Does it? Yeah. But I can also just feed it here. On. Oh, you know what? If I undo this, then I suddenly have all of these in my inventory again. There we go. And we are almost done with the train, and then I can take my midnight o'clock break. Yeah. Nope, not yet. Not racing that one up anymore. Woohoo! Silver Cecil! Did not want to miss any bits. No. There we go. And didn't want to miss a train. I know. There we go. Thank you so much for everyone joining in. Becoming a level 5 hype train. Now we are overflowing into tomorrow. That is 5 quarters. So that's 1 hour and 45 minutes overflowing into tomorrow. That's super overwhelming. Alright, so now we just need to finish this research, which is good. And once that's done, then we can get this run working. Cool. I will take my my midnight break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And good evening and welcome back. So, now that we are past midnight, I can tell you a horrendous tale of animal abuse that I did. So I went out shopping today. Went out for a walk, also did some shopping. So I went out, came back, greeted by Pixie standing there looking at me, and they're like, "Hello, Pixie, where's Speedy?" And Pixie looked at me with an expression that could only be like, "I can't speak, you figure it out yourself." So, and then I heard from the bathroom. So apparently when I went to the bathroom and went out again afterwards and then headed out, he had snuck in. So he was stuck in the bathroom, closed door, turned off light while I was out shopping. Oh, he needed so much cuddling afterwards. Right, the cats are abusing me. Yeah, there's also that. Yeah. Just when you open the door, it just comes like, what did I do to deserve this? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna lock your cat in somewhere, at least it's the room with the drain in the floor. That's something. Alright, so we just need to wait for this one to complete. Once it's completed, in about 1 minute and 22 seconds, we can set all of these to X-ray cracking, and then this thing will just flow. Or, as someone was highlighting, we could also hack it manually, but I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here. I guess we could do this one, right? That should be the same. We'll put 100 in here and 100 into the other one. It'll probably be super unbalanced now that I start messing with ratios and stuff. Just get that one out. And there. Almost. Let's see if it works. Yay, we're getting some red signs. Now, the next thing we want to do is actually find the South Pole. Found it. Not so difficult to find when it all comes down to it. And then we're going to find a way to drag this part down to the South Pole. X-ray cracking it is. And then after X-ray cracking, what is the next most important thing? Magnetic levitation technology. What? What's magnetic levitation technology? Oh, that one. Okay. Ooh. Well, anyway, that's not it. We need the mecha core first, because that opens everything. X-ray cracking. Not really sure if all the inserters outserters are correct, so I don't dare copy on top of it. Alright, so let's see, what are you missing? You're missing a lot of hydrogen. The question is, okay, so for anyone who doesn't understand or this one, or maybe don't know what this is, basically the first one is taking crude oil and making light oil and hydrogen. The hydrogen goes out on this belt and then gets inserted into this one. This one takes hydrogen in and... No, Chinese way of reading. It takes the light oil that we just produced and the hydrogen that we just produced and get it in here. Then it outputs some of the hydrogen. It outputs one more hydrogen that it gets in. And then I put that in here, and then it goes back on the same belt so that it comes back here and gets attempted to put in. That means it's sort of slowly just filling these up, and everything that is output hydrogen-wise comes back and has to bypass all of this. And only when it manages to bypass all of it and go to the very end will it be feeding into here. And in the meantime, all the graphite will flow beyond. And what we see here is we will, when the whole thing is built, we will have an excess of hydrogen which will slowly fill up in this part here. So Tsukushi, this game, the game why I ended up following here and on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Welcome, first time chatter, and welcome. And that is the case for a lot of people. It's basically Dyson Sphere and Factorio that have brought most people to my channel. Also a little bit Satisfactory, and then a little bit of everything else. It would actually be nice to sort of have a pie chart of just seeing, like, for everyone who's everyone who's still around or everyone who came to the channel, like, what was the game that made you click subscribe on YouTube, for example? I think that would be interesting. It's not something you can actually get, but like, the idea is interesting, I think. So now we're getting to the point where this starts filling up, and then they start passing by. Some of it goes in here. I think I found you through Satisfactory. Cool. Yeah, Peppo, yep. You should create a survey. We can all fill it out. Yeah, but surveys are not representative. And if you don't, like, a survey is not much different than what's going on now. Like, just people yelling out the window. And they go like, Factorio, DSP. And then I get an indication. I go like, yeah, it's probably like mostly Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere. But I don't know. Maybe someone followed because of Darkest Dungeon back in the days, right? Or you never know. Right, so this is all good. Now we need to get... This is a bit watery, but not too much watery. We unfortunately can't really get... Oh, wow. Oh. What is the most important research? +2 construction drones. And bastard drone engine. Sorry, that's just too important. Unlock mecha sale, don't care. We can't support it. And then we're gonna get levitation technology. And then we are going to get here. And there. Requires thruster. Hydrogen fuel rods. Oh. Hydrogen fuel rods is really good. Yeah. Better fuel? Yeah, hydrogen better fuel is would be nice. But you know. Okay, so what we do now is we take our little bit of science and head on over. Put it in. Found you through your DSP YouTube videos. There's many others. That was the one month I got 11,000 subscribers. It was pretty successful. Sometimes you just hit something, and you become the premier source of this kind of content on YouTube, and then that's a self-fulfilling prophecy or self-fulfilling sort of situation. And we need to go to the South Pole. It is appropriate that I'm putting together a red cube jump stop for my next game, and it's doing the red science. Indeed. Yep, it will do other science, hopefully, soon. What's our research? What's our... okay, it's holding. It's holding. Not great, but it's there. Let's see. Look at that. This is... So, this is one of my newer blueprints. We are going to be trying to see how they work in a live environment. Yeah, maybe it's time for us to have a look. PJTR probably went to work, but if you are still around and you want a color that we can marvel at, then let us know. I'll happily make almost any color, as long as you don't say just paint it like a Swedish flag, and I'll be like, I'll do it, but only if we say it's a Ukrainian flag. No PJTR. It seems. Okay, let's see. Not the flash of ink. Have a dog in my lap. Hard to type. And I don't have any cats to counter your argument. Planetary science is not it. Yeah. If you see the one I'm looking for, then just go like, there it is. Polar Science Lab. That's the one. Thank you. Why is it... Is it supposed to be off center? I guess so. This feels weird. Right? And what the hell is that thing in the middle? That's probably nothing, hopefully. Huh. Forever requested black. No, oh, I think this is the one. Let's do it. Let's see, what do we not have? Fast inserters. And then that one. There we go. That's a color, I think. Interesting. It's blue! Sweet. Royal blue. That looks glorious. Thank you. DSP Satisfactory and ONI pulled me into the Linux community. Oh, cool. And yeah, I think that for a lot of people, it's not one thing. I know that myself, if I watch some, let's say there's a new game coming out and I find someone who covers it, and then I go like, okay, well, that's nice. But if I then find another game that they also cover and I'm like, I actually enjoyed the other thing, now I'm going to subscribe, because clearly it's not just this person did one thing, but it's more like, okay, there's some kind of consistency here. Not just need the yellow signs now. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. So, just something I've been wondering about. At least in earlier DSP videos, you mentioned a Google Drive with blueprints. Does Atlassian have a hidden drive function, or it moved to Patreon only? No, it doesn't. It's not Patreon only. It's just, can someone do the DSP blueprints? Then you can see, you can just go there. It's just that, oh man, I spent so much time with Atlassian support as well. I reported there's a bug and they were like, no, it's working. And then they came back and were like, oh, it's actually not working. And then I could track it and it should be fixed, but blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there's a legacy function. They had like a really cool function where you could embed Google Drives, but you had to be logged into Conference. Like, yeah, but what about for anonymous viewers? Like, no, it doesn't work. So I couldn't make that work, but it's now it's just a link. It's on that page and it links to, there we go. Yeah. Link to Google Drive. Clickety click. Then you get to the Google Drive. Or you can just copy the URL below if that doesn't work. And there's also the mecha design that we can also do, designed by Big Beans. And then all of the Dyson Sphere designs that we've been using. Might have just been blind then. Well, I'm happy to proclaim that you have now been cured thanks to my blueprints. I think that's a pretty good achievement. Okay, so now we need to drag power poles. We're gonna need some of these. Let's go back. It is the common interest of the game and personality. Thank you. That you played Timberborn is one of my favorite games. Oh well, yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, it's not gonna be one of my favorite games, but I enjoyed it and it was fun, and I could very well return to it. Oh, why are you not working? Oh, I know. I picked these up, but then I never put them in here. No, that sucks. All right, hurry up and get this done, then. All right, but that's. Wow, that one has accumulated a lot. We're gonna need more of these, even though they consume power. Ooh, I picked that up. I didn't want to do that, but maybe I did. I don't know. 6. That's not enough. We need more. I kind of want this one to just get a little bit bigger now that it's not doing anything else, because that will be converted into here. What was this one again? Big boxes. Right, the big boxes. We can do that now. Nope, we can still not do the big boxes. Oh well. 8. Is that enough to get us all the way up there? For me, it was some blueprints on Factorio bins, so I needed to find the nearest guy. YouTube first, later I checked out streams. Ah. How soon will we even get the titanium fires? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, and it's not gonna be as fast as I'd like, but as you'd like apparently also. I try not to worry and just enjoy myself, so and not think about that we are not gonna make it as far as I'd like to. Where is the kink? Oops, that's a little bit big. Where is it? There, right? Is that? No, it's not. Silly me. It is here. There. And charge. And let's see, this will be the entrance. And then all I need to do now is find the blue. You're here. That's easy. And I think it's also important to do this and then figure out where the next one can be. There. So this one will now be the blue. Trying to keep to the meridians, and yeah, there it is. Off you go. Let's see, what if I... No, I think this has to be like this. Yeah. And we got the blue. Let's get the blue all the way up. That's the easy one, by the way. How's I can't remember DSP progression. Well, I mean, once we have a glowing red and blue, then we can start looking at sort of the next thing. The next thing will actually, just to sort of highlight the progression, the next thing we want to do sort of build is this one. because without the electromagnetic turbines, we cannot get the logistics bots. So we're gonna need to get some logistics bots going here, and some logistics distributor. And then once we get that, then it's a little boost. Then we can look to upgrade to Mark II belts, because we then have those green turbines. And then the next one is getting some titanium, which is off center or off site, off planet. And that'll be the first time to get titanium. Silicon we already have, and just for now. Top hats and fidget spinners, yes indeed. And our research is stalling. Ooh, hey, Bungus to Bungus, thank you for donating $10. You have contributed significantly to my enjoyment of many of my favorite games. Factorio, congrats on 4 years, all the best. Thank you very much for that. A nice compliment. It's also funny, like, of course, since you guys are here and you're being so nice, you are of course seeing this as a net positive, but it's still, there is kind of a Reddit theme that, and that's why I'm not visiting Factorio Reddit and Satisfactory Reddit or Dyson Reddit at all anymore, because there seem to be, like, when someone goes like, oh yeah, Nilaus has some cool blueprints, like, oh, this guy has ruined it, it's just city blocks and stamping down random blueprints, there's no thought in it. I was like, okay, well, don't do it, but do you have to be hostile towards people who actually feel that this is improving their enjoyment of the game? And I just feel like there's too much of that crap. And it might not be very much though, but it doesn't take much for it to be too much for me. And ooh, we're almost out of power. Okay. Panic. That's not helping at all. But at least I can get rid of the ones in my inventory. Get some 15 more. Better go get some sleep. Thank you for joining, PJR. You have made your mark on the planet. Yeah, we'll just take 50. Yes, of course we will. Yeah, Reddit can be quite toxic. Yes, the question now is, can it be anything except quite toxic? That should actually just double it. For a game like DSP, where the pacing of the game really slows at a certain point, blueprints like yours are super useful. Thank you. And there's also, like, if you don't like them, don't use them. That's the simple part of it, right? Oh no. This is unprofessional. Oh, okay. This is also unprofessional, but whatever. That is how it's done. That's so much nicer. Like, conceptually at least, it's nicer. I'd never put a chest on top of a splitter like that. What does it do? Exactly what you would expect. If it flows through, and if the belt stops, then it puts it up in the box, and if the belt starts moving, then it takes from the box. So it's just a buffer. It is exactly like a buffer. It was added in October, but it's also about sort of realizing it and incorporating it into your designs. And we're trying to do that like more deliberately here. Yeah, I was not thrilled about it. I was like, that's so silly. And then we're like, I'm sure it'll be useful for something. And then it turned out to be really, really useful for a lot of things. All right, that blue one, we need the red one up there as well. But first power, we're struggling a bit here. I like these small things that they add. To me, those kind of things are signs that developers play their own game. Like, if this has to go, if these kind of things has to go through like a product backlog and prioritization, they will never get there. In the video I have recorded, but you haven't seen yet, and probably most of you will not see it, so it doesn't matter. For Icarus, then I was running back and I had a little bit of a rant about sort of the state of Icarus, and it's very much like, how do we start this rant here? With Icarus, it's been out for 1.5 years. They've released 60 updates with new content and bug fixes. That's pretty damn cool. And it's moving very quickly, and every other week, I guess, 60, it's almost every week. They have like bug fixes, new stuff, and it moves really quickly. Like, really impressive that they can put those out. And new items just coming out of the blue, just like, oh, we thought that people would want this, and here it is now. So awesome. But there are places in the world where you just clip through the ground, or can go through the wall, or there are areas that are just unplayably laggy, and those kind of things where they've been there for a while, like all the way from the beginning. And to me, that indicates, or the responsibility on that is not on the developers. Clearly they do enough stuff. It's on the product management that decide that, oh, we'd rather want to add a new thumper and a new thing, and this the quest or mission, instead of just making sure that, okay, people keep reporting that you glitched through the ground or this area. If you played it once and you got to this area as a developer, you would just stop and go like, this can't be. Like, you literally just stop, and then for 5 seconds it just freezes, and then you sort of stutter back into motion again. And it's an area that's like this. It's not like first time you get there and then you go like, okay, it's loading assets, that's fine. It's every time you get there, it's super laggy, no reason. And like, those are the kind of things that if you played your own game, those would go to the top of the line, because that's like, this is unacceptable. But because it's like giant Trello board or Jira boards or whatever, then these things sort of just get jumbled up, and some things that, yeah, because people will not quit the game in anger about a lack of a new weapon, but they will quit the game in anger because of clipping through the world, in indescribable lag, or bad performance. Like, those are the things that will make people just go like, fuck no, refund, bad review, I'm never gonna touch it again. And you want to avoid those situations as a developer. You want to get a little bit of spark and a little bit of happiness with, oh, we got a little cute little thing that you're going to be happy about in the update. But mainly, you got to make sure that the shit you build is working. And I see that just way too often. Underwater bug cabin. Yes, I mean, if anyone has been in that, they're like, well, I mean, it's not exactly a new thing. And that's, I've been managing software where we as IT, the delivery organization, did not own the backlog. And it was basically like the business decides what they want, so you deliver it, and it's your job to highlight the risk. And that's all fine and good, but you can't expect people who don't understand IT to understand IT risk or the business risk associated with IT. And even if that risk materializes, there's no way that they will ever go like, well, that's on me. I said go and it happened. No. So as long as there's no ownership of that risk, then you have to have the delivery organization be able to say, we're not going to do this because it jeopardizes the integrity of the month-end closing, and if that happens, then finance is going to go ballistic. So no matter how much you want that feature, it's just not happening right now. For example. Oh shit, it actually has to go 2 levels up to go through this. And that took a while for us to get to that point where we could say no. And not just say no for the hell of it, but say no because it was super risky. And there was sort of this thing. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I am, when I see this behavior, when I see the symptoms, I can spot it. I can see that this is someone, the people controlling it, controlling the prioritization, are too far away from where the shit hits the fan, or where the tires hit the road, right? Isn't that where the rubber hits the road? Yeah. Don't work for a public company. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be whether it's a public or a private company. It just has to be like about sort of the decision making, and the ones who get yelled at should be going hand in hand, because if they don't, well, like, I'm the one. You get the credit, I get the blame. Like, right. I'm the one who has to spend the weekend fixing bugs because you made a bad decision. That's also something that stops being. We're going to IT plan as well, and we give customers what they want, exactly what you're saying. We tell them that there's going to be problems, but sometimes they decide to keep those. Yeah, and I've also been in that position. And what happens often, not always, if something critical, bad stuff happens, right? Then it still can come down to, you have a responsibility as a consultancy or as a delivery organization. I've had my first company, I was shocked about this. Worked in a small company, 40 people, something, making IT advanced planning software, and I was implementation consultant and project manager sometimes. Started my career, and I was working for a large Spanish concrete producer. Yeah, I was doing planning software for concrete producers. Yes, I've been doing the same shit all my career. All right, so get on with it. Get off my back. But anyway, super interesting, very, very advanced programming or planning. That's not a circle. I know. It'll become a circle eventually. Yeah, actually I don't want it like this. And anyway, so we had issues, and we had also just delivered to the customer. We done the whole part about, well, if you want this, but you have to understand that then you can no longer do this, and you risk this part, and it happened. And there was like a big language barrier. It was not easy to speak English with them, or with the management. And then like it sort of came to a head, and lawyers start getting involved. And my boss, the owner of, not my boss, but the owner of the company, he went there with me and project manager, and it was just glorious to see him at work, because he was like, first we tried to explain and then in the end he just lost his patience and go like, look, we understand your business. We're gonna build the software that's gonna work, and if you stop messing around with it, we'll get it to work for you. But this is not how it's gonna work. And it was just like, look, you just have to trust us. We're in this together. We want it to be a success, but you have to trust us, because we are here with your business, several consultants every week, or every day basically. And but these specifications and stuff like that, when things degenerate into like, well, according to the specification, then I'm like, well, if you want to make it to specifications, then it's not in anyone's interest to sort of be that strict. But it was really fascinating for him just go like, shut up, we'll deliver the system to you, but we can't sit here and talk about it. And it went better, and then they got bought out. And well, so it's sometimes, yeah, sometimes the customer does not know best, and needs it takes some courage to be the one who tells the customer that no, they don't know best. But it's my business. Yes, but this construction, don't need that, I think. Cool. We now have red science operational. Yay. Yeah. Let's see. What is the next? Hats. Hats off to everyone. So if we want to make hats, that means one of these will be requesting the. So we're gonna have to find some iron location. Let's take it like here. This is funny. Like if I. It just feels weird that I can do like this, and then I can click to where I want to go, but if I'm on a map view, I can't click to where I want to go. It seems so weird that you have to be in blueprint mode to click to walk. It's weird, but yeah. Okay. Customer's best is false in 98% of cases that aren't front retail. In retail, well, you're trying to please private people, then it's false 90% of the time. Don't really get those numbers, but yeah. It all comes back to that Ford quote that if asked the customer what they wanted a faster horse, and it's not untrue. And that's also why I'm trying to be cautious about giving solutions. There was really good developer talk with Red Hook Studios, so Darkest Dungeon developers, recently, and part of this sort of Steam Next Fest. How is this possible? Oh. And they were sort of, what they were saying was that they were really listening to grievances about things that didn't work or people were frustrated about, but they were almost never listening to ideas, because people's ideas were always sort of simplified, or they were things that they didn't actually want, and if they got it, they would be complaining. And I think that Darkest Dungeon developers, they have the clout to do that. They added corpses very early in the original early access, and because basically the game had degenerated into, you must have high speed and you use stun. So you basically go first and you alpha strike and you stun them, and there's nothing to about it, and then you alpha striking, so you kill the front, and then the back row characters move to the front, and then they couldn't do their back row actions because they can only do them in the back rows. So they were sort of like, they needed a mechanic to keep them in place at the back, and so they invented corpses, and everyone hated it because all of their ridiculous overpowered strategies stopped working. And the game was just better for it, but they got so much hate and so much review bombing because of that. And in the end, the game would not have been good if they hadn't added that, because it would have been one-dimensional. It would be, you know, those games where you play it and you go like, why would I ever do anything except this thing? And then you keep doing that thing, and you might feel a little bit of booster power, like, oh, I've solved the game, I beat the game. And after a couple of hours of just going like, there's one strategy, there's one stat, everything else is shit, I just need whatever, speed. Like, as long as I have speed, I don't care about the rest. Then you get bored with it. That sense of power just loses its luster.
Welcome home.
And that's why we as gamers rarely know what we want, or can at least articulate it in a meaningful way. Holy shit, that was something got knocked down. Ah, cats. MRV. I spent a decade building out my organization's software and we grew 20x. We were recently purchased by another company, 10x our size, specifically for our tech. Not sure how this is going to turn out. It's been 3 months and I haven't been brought into any of our tech conversations as they build out their tech roadmap. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, there are many ways. At some point, depending on how well you did your stuff, the documentation and handover and training of your colleagues, or not, then maybe it's time to just offer yourself as a consultant on an hourly basis when the shit hits the fan. When they realize that, oh shit, we have a giant stack of software that only one person really understands. What happened to him? Oh, he left because we said we didn't want him in meetings. Oh, can we get him back? Yes, at 150 euros an hour. Hello, Angel. Good to see you. Oh, Selfane, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. And I don't know what they knocked over. Hopefully nothing big. Well, it was. It's one principle as a consultant. If someone comes to you with a solution, I don't want to hear about the solution. I want a detailed description of the issue so I can deep dive to the root of it. Yes, that's true, because even though that might be, you might come to the same conclusion, then you can't skip the steps of discovery and understanding the problem, even though you end up, and then they'll go like, I told you this solution. They're like, yes, but I had to understand the path to that solution. And sometimes that solution is like, oh, you want that solution because that's the solution that benefits you, your department, your team, your conflict, your skill levels, whatever, and not because it's the right thing. There must be some kind of build I have here that we can use. No. I don't think that I'm gonna build this. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Why can I not build this? I want it in my life. I wonder if it would be possible to build it. Like, almost, at least. I have been thinking that I want to have builds that for this stage of the game, where you think, okay, I need to sort of figure out what it is I want to build here. Like, we ultimately want to end up with a design that makes a few of these. And this is on a In my experience, the solution they want is usually The one that is most similar to the previous software that they're used to using. Yes. Oh my god, that. Oh, I got so annoyed. That was like, oh, that was the, maybe that was the beginning of the end. So, where I worked, we were looking at investigating new software packages for like replacing a 25 to 30-year-old software like transportation management system. So there's like the good old mainframe systems that are just like embedded everywhere. How do you, the hell do you replace that? Well, we didn't found out that one of sort of not exactly a competitor, but a related company had actually, some of the people who worked on building this went over to that company and they were like, we understand the concept, but let's build the idea of this TMS on modern technology, modern principles, and a sound data model on at the core of it. So they built it out, and they had been throwing a lot of money at it, and they'd kind of gotten stuck because it was more expensive than their company could carry. And they were sort of looking at partnerships from us, bigger companies, to sort of like, hey, we're building this, but it's kind of getting a little bit expensive, and it's kind of getting too big for us. But hey, we hear you might be interested. So we went there, evaluated it, and it was so good. Like they had thought about so many things, like on a data model level, and like how data flows and how finance. Like the problem with transport is basically that you can have many different customers in the same container or same trailer. And then the trailer drives a stretch of road between two customers, but it has 5 different customers' goods on that one. Who's paying for that leg of the road, right? That depends on a lot of different things between the different entities that are ordering it, whether it's on the way or how much deviations and all that stuff. So it gets really complicated about what is on the trailer at a specific leg of the journey and who's paying for what part of it. And when, because the money you get is from A to B, but the cost is accrued over all the legs of the journey. And they thought about it, and it was brilliant. And then the architecture went like, no, this thing that we can build that in 2 months. That's nothing serious. Like, no, this is the core part. They've been sitting down and thinking about the fundamentals of the business. And finance was like, no, they don't have the same objects that we're used to financing on, so we can't use it. I was like, but it's so much better. And we abandoned it and spent 2 years with IBM building a data model, not getting to where the architects had said that we could get in 2 months. And I was like, yeah, and then abandoned it. Then went with it SAP for 2 years. Never really got anywhere. Then decided to build ourselves for 2 years. Never really got anywhere. And then decided to buy a 25-year-old system to replace the now 35-year-old system because it was not as outdated, and started implementing that. And I just couldn't motivate my team anymore to do the same shit again. That was crazy. Yeah, let's replace a 35-year-old system with a 25-year-old system. That's gonna be better. Sounds like a nightmare. It was. 2 seconds. And it needs 2 of these. Isn't there like a standardized way we always do this? We've done this before. It just bothers me that I have to rethink this again. Yeah. Time to queue up more research. Indeed. Let's just get some of these. Inventory. Ooh, that's even better. Vertical construction. We'll take some of that. Oh, distribution range. That's nice. More research queued up. Oh, queue full. So this thing will be that one, right? That should be it, right? Let's see how much this consumes. This is consuming every 2 seconds. It consumes 3 iron. So that's going to be 3 iron per second for this. That means I can only build 2 of these. Yeah. And then we have to build this as a separate build. Cool. Yeah, that should be doable just to make a little build of this. So we get iron, we get that. This one I'd have to find another place. That means we need to get some more copper from down here. Sure, that should be good. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and then we'll be back. And maybe I'll figure out what the hell they knocked over, because they knocked something heavy over before. So be back in 2 minutes. Look what I found! A little kitty. He needs to say hi to the kitties today as well. Although now something is more interesting somewhere else. That was a short stay. Yeah, so that was all my laundry that I had just set up was got knocked over. And oh, you're just it's this mood of being half cuddly and half just looking for trouble. Can we just get you up here so they can also see you as well? No, not really. So, oh shoot, scroll up on the, still no cat cam, no, because they're not, they're everywhere, they're not here, they haven't really settled into some place in my room. They're usually on my bed, and I'm not gonna have a bed cam. Or at least not for streaming. Cat cam drone. maybe drones on, or cameras on the cats. Okay, depends really. Just kind of a 3PL warehouse software. Oh, you are. Where are you going? Ah, it's he really wants to go on my table, but that's I don't want them on my table. Because then knocking over Red Bull and just, yeah, so off you go. All right, back on by Speedy Pixie. Yeah, it's that was Speedy. Okay, let's get this one sorted. No. And actually, I think we can build this here. Nope. And this also needs an output. Oh, now you're complaining because I locked that secret access to Narnia. Nope, no Narnia for you, my friend. I think this is good. Use now. If I then take this out, it still can. Yeah, it still can access it like this. No, we are also going to need something before, and I'm going to put this one here. And then these belts will now be turned the wrong way. Flip whole path. Flip whole path. That's crazy. It's standing up on its hind legs. Like, it's weird. It is really desperate to get in there. Right, so this will be... Oh, new sail operation guide. Okay. This will be taking 3 plus 3, so this is going to be 3 per second. And that means if I make 2 of these, it'll be 6 per second, which is kind of all we can do right now. What? Why? Oh, flip the whole path doesn't work. That's weird. Okay, so flip the whole path doesn't work for things that are in being constructed. There. Vertical construction limit. Now we're just raking it in those researches. So this will be now 6, but also crafting speed, so it'll be 4.5. And this can be 6. And then this could be 8 or 12. Yes, that's the one. Cool. Let's see what we're missing. Get this one done and then get the rest of it. So this is kind of prepared also for the next tier. It's unfortunately going to be a little bit in the way from that. We'll manage. Oh, well done. Don't think I want 2 boxes full of that. We actually have our solar panels now. We should have some. Let's take that. And let's see what else we probably need. A little bit of this. Power poles. Good. Boxes. Got that. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Not really. Maybe some of this? Nope. How many solar... Ooh, that's a lot of solar panels. Nice. Actually, I want this to keep going. Because we're not going to be fearing running out of stone here. And we have miners if we need it. Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The whole point of me going back here was because I needed this part. More research. Oh, yes. Titanium smelting. Crystal smelting. Something else. Just click random buttons. Now that we have it, and let's get it going. This is kind of what I feel most games don't get right when it comes to research. Like, for example, now there's no meaningful choice. It's just get all the research, and then it'll be idle after a while, because it's not like I can't tech up as fast as I can get the science. Sorry, the panic was, could I mute before I exploded? So, had to hold back the explosion, and that meant that, yeah. Mutilation! Thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, we have we're cheating a bit on our research or our science, or what's it called, resources here. To make sure we don't have to spend time on rebuilding resources again, since we are playing for a limited amount of time. But just enjoying ourselves on the journey. Oh, here. Hopefully. So. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, even though it's not gonna work. So I'm now imagining that I get a full line in here. At 12 per second into this one. And then we're going to do the same thing. Let me walk through it. There. Another crystal smelting. And then some power poles. There. Oops. Oh, it's too close.
A kind gesture.
Hello, Steven. Thank you for the 200 bits. And this is not powered. Okay. And then I just take this entire thing. Copy it over to here. I guess.
A kind gesture.
And we don't have it. And take it over. Thank you for the 200 bits. Ah, no iron. No. Where is the nearest power line? It's right over here. It's not that far. Hey, Viking Red, thank you for gifting a sub. And Enram, thank you for 200 bits as well.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And Silver Cecil. There we are. 200 bits. It's slower here on the late evenings. That's very much understandable. There we go. And when this one comes in, then yes.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I need a little bit of iron here. Ooh, Enram, thank you for gifting a tier 3 subs. Tier 3 sub. Almost enough to complete level 1. Adding another 2-hour buffer for tomorrow. I don't like that. How do I get... This is good. This is really good. Alright, this has to be one further up. Oops. Now a cat cam would be nice, because now they're actually both of them over in the corner.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, Steven, thank you for 10 tier 2 subs. That is enough to not only level 1, but also way into level 2. So now I need to make something that can provide, how much is this? This is 1 every 2 seconds. So that's 2 every 2 seconds. That's plus 2 every 2 seconds. So it's, this one is 1 per second, 1 per second. So it's 2 per second, 2, 4, 6, 8 times 2, 16 per second. But only a bit less because of the production speed. There's 75% crafting speed here. Where does it even say? Doesn't say anywhere. But then, yeah, so it's 12 per second we need to make. That's kind of the worst part of it. How do we make that? So this one will produce 2 per second. Oh, it actually got all the way to level 2. Nice. Level 2 completed. Alright, so this is 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then 14, 16. So I need 8 of these. I think I just need to take you out. Just can't really cope with you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get there. And then we, on the other side, this one will be the, what are they called? Rings, magnetic rings, magnets, and magnets will now be, I need as many in as out. If I need 12 in, then I need 12 out.
More shall gather.
Whoa, Steven,
More
you don't have to
shall
do
enter
this.
the
This is
fray.
crazy. Thank you so much for 10 more tier 2 gift subs. That's completing level 3 as well. I'm just blown away by your extreme generosity here. Thank you so much for that, and also everyone else. But you're certainly taking a lead here. And let's see. So, okay, if I need 12 out, then I need 12 in. So that's one full line of each of these here. So we're gonna need to treat this as 2 lines in. Can I get that here? Yes, I can. Okay. I knew that I have copper somewhere. I remember figuring out that we needed copper nearby this when I chose this location. That one. Wow, 7. Oh, shit. I found a pixie. Hello, pixie. because it was roaming behind my my PC, which is not greatest place to have cats just chewing on cables when I can't see it, right? So you want to get up, but you don't want to be up when you're up. That's typical cat behavior. Hey, cement cat. Hey, you could be a cement cat. And off it goes. Thank you for 5 gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so is there any room here? Deuterium fractioning. This is always what I dislike about the beginning of the game here, when things are just like, oh, can I squeeze it in here? Can I squeeze a little bit more in there? And then later on you look at it and go like, what the hell is this mess? That's unfortunately the stage I'm at right now. Making the mess, and then later on we can undo the mess. So this will be, I guess, 9 of this, and this is outbound, so it goes up to, where are we getting it? It's getting into that. And these 3. And this will be, yeah, they are slightly slower, so I need more inbounds and outbounds, or more machines to keep up. Oh no! I'm missing a little bit to get that across. And now you can go across and you can go across. And then we have that bridged. 60 seconds. Usually my temporary messes become permanent. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yeah, but... yeah. Well, not for me, luckily. I have an idea, and it's a silly one at that. Let's take this and build it. Steven, you just couldn't help yourself. Thank you so much for 22 more gift subs. Wow, level 4. Isn't it? That's level 4 completed, isn't it? Or is level 3? No, it's level 4. It must be level 4. Flip the entire belts. For once it actually fits rather nicely with what we want. So that gets 6 into each of these, and then I need some copper on the back side of this there. We only need, how much copper do we need? Like half as much, I guess. Again. That one. And that one. That goes in. And then I need... let's see, this. And I just don't have any better way to do this. I have no idea how I would do this in a more sustainable way before we get any of the planetary logistics. This will now be copper. Here. And get in. And then we're also over saturating this belt, but I just hate having to upgrade it later on, even though maybe we'll never get to the later on here. But I still want to be consistent about it. Here, and that one, and that one. And that's now connected, so let's get all the stuff down here. Whoops. Despite how many how long I've played this game, and any games for that matter, and I know my audience, I still have this sort of guilt about not playing fast enough. And I know it's silly, but it's still kind of one of those things that kind of still haunts me about, like, oh, you know, am I just, oh, I've been on this forever, and oh, it's just, I don't know. 60 seconds. Play at your own speed and we enjoy watching. Exactly. Playing fast on it. Yeah. I think there's also like you're just becoming really. Oops. Hey, Anram, thank you for the 200 bits. Being really self-conscious about sort of, oh, this, I built it wrong, or could I have built this faster, or something like that. And I think that, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're watching, and you could have watched maybe a speedrunner or something, and you chose not to, so yay. By the way, this is woefully underscaled. Yeah. This is working at half the speed that it could work at. This belt definitely needs to go back. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for that. I am going to spend a little bit of time tomorrow to make sure that we have a clear idea about how much exactly is our timer at, because the timer is maxed out today, and first it was half hour, and then it was a tier 5 on top of that, so that must be 1 hour and 3/4, and now it's another tier 4, so it's 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we actually only need a single tier 5 or 5 tier 1s so net tomorrow to get maxed out on the time as well. Yeah, we got some really good road over. Yeah. Take a I'm sure you can check that in the logs. So just to make absolutely sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to make sure that I get that correct. Okay, so now here's the big question: why the hell is it not working? Oh, because you don't have an input. We don't have these input irons. Ah. Okay, well that's minor. It's not a fundamental error. It's maybe it is, but it's nothing. It's easily fixed. That's what I mean. Easily fixed. There. Woo. So we have a little bit of this, which we will now use to do. Oh, really? Science. Q4. That's the only one I really want. Actually not really this one. Not anytime soon. Good. So we got a little bit more of this. Still 2 hours left. Not sure you'll need anything tomorrow. We'll just disable the hype trains tomorrow then. Okay, so now what we want to make is the hats. Woo, the hats, the hats, the hats. I'd rather spend time here than watching a speedrunner. Just stressful. Thank you. I'm old and I enjoy your laid back attitude. Thank you. Old and slow. That's how we roll here. Alright, so this is something. And I can't for the life of me remember any of this. Any of this thing. But it's something. Okay, so this thing is taking steel. And it is getting something from that box, which we don't know what is. But you're also requesting some something from a box as well. I think this one is here. Something that needs gears. Ah, geothermal. Yeah, that's a weird one. Do we have geothermal? Where is geothermal power plant? Actually, I can just look at the blueprint first of all. It just says logistics here. So geothermal is one, but also the drones and there. So let's look at the drones. Where, how much, what do they take? They take iron. Okay, that. So I think that's. Do I have the geothermal now? No, I don't. Where is the geothermal? There. Queuing. Okay, so this is... Okay. Okay, I think this is not it. I think this is actually going to be the supermagnetic rings that we definitely don't have yet, which makes this geothermal because it takes steel and copper and I lost my geothermal thing there. Steel, copper, something and something. Yes. Then this will be the photon things, and this will be the supermagnetic rings. Then we need to find the other thing that needs supermagnetic rings. That's needing supermagnetic rings, and it needs there. Yeah, logistics distributor and drones are the last ones. This drones here, let's pick those because those are the ones we want. There. And where is the box? No, that's not right. That can't be right. Must be this one. Yeah. And you will then be the hats. Yes. Give me the hats. Give me the hats. Give me the hats. Ooh, it's so exciting. I know someone made a tutorial. I know, but how does that help me? I'm not gonna sit here and go to YouTube and watch tutorials, are we? But one of these is a lava thing, and what could the other thing be? It's something that uses supermagnetic rings. Oh, the pilar. Or that one. No. The pilar? No. Oh, right, the pilar. The pilar, we don't have it. Right, yeah, okay, so that's the pilar and the geothermal. Completely useless items. Well, not really, but kind of now. Okay. That means we got some hats and stuff. Let's place our first hat. Ta-da! And we probably can't reach very far. I wish there was a way that we could see how far it reaches, because I suspect it does not reach to that one. Yeah. From here? No, from here. That is just not happening. Defiler of Destiny, the Piler of Destiny. Yeah, if only we had the metadata. Ooh, don't we actually have the metadata, don't we? Because I forgot how it worked. So if we could do upgrades, distribution range, I can... No, I can't buy this because I don't have enough, but I can get 600 of these. Realization. That gets us more just range, and then 800 more as well, because why not? It is... There's just no point in having it being useless. And then we'll see from there. So that's in our inventory. And that will get us... Let's follow this road here. I don't know, Nikon, if you were being ironic about it or not, but you're right. Because I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. Never mind. The question then becomes... I think it was like this. And then if you look at the next Polar Science Hub, that one. Before next upgrade. Upgrade belts from Mark II to Mark III. No. That makes no sense. Add extra material lab height. 13. Really? Oh, before next upgrade. Ah, okay. Belts marked to upgrade 2. Sorters mark 2 to 3. Add extra matrix labs in height. Okay. I love that. That's... Oh, man. The guy who wrote this, he understood that I was gonna forget it. Yeah, we'll put that in here. And tutorial video when the battle update comes. Yes, definitely. We'll definitely do some stuff. And since... Okay, so the reason... Okay, some people have been asking me, oh, your latest Dyson Sphere program is sort of more like you can't really keep up because it's like random things. True, but I also don't think that there's much of a point to having like a playthrough, because when we're doing a playthrough now, I'm just doing things in my own speed, and does that really work very well as a let's play? No, at this point it gets a little bit unstructured when you sort of go like, okay, now I'm going to do this, and now I'm going to do a little bit more of this, and yeah, you know. Power's not great. That's interesting. This one? It's not coming out fast enough. But I think when it comes to the enemy update, then it'll be more of a storyline, because we'll be sort of encountering the enemy and beating them back and getting attacked at some outwater planet, or you know, there'll be some kind of tension that will sort of an external thing that drives the story rather than just me. All right, next on the list is this thing and this thing. So we're gonna need to get... Don't think I need the thrusters. Magnetic compartment trap. Kind of... Oh. Okay. This is messed up. Let's get... I want to get to... We're going to get that one, and then we're going to get this one. That's the progress. Yeah, I'll change the game in a big way, because there'll be some kind of external pressure that will force us to play not at our own pace. There. That will help, because we have full lines coming in, so if there are full lines coming in, then we definitely need to upgrade this. There we go. And let's see, so... What would be the next... I'm kind of relying on this to get my next upgrade for the fidget spinners. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fidget spinner upgrade. They do keep it optional and don't lock stuff behind it, so it's true up. I think they're gonna make it optional, but they're also gonna make it like passive. Like I think that it seems like what they said, that they will be making like Factorio, where you can have passive biters. So they will not attack you, but if you choose to attack them, then that's kind of how it works, right? I think that'll be sort of the softest option, the soft option, but there'll probably be an even softer one that says like no biters or no space alien, gray mist. But passive would just make a big difference just by itself. Alright, let's... Alright, still more on the fidget spinners. Let's see. This one is definitely not... I want to... Provide? No. Collect? I want to distribute to other distributors? Nope. I want to get stuff in here. That's it. And how much do you want to get? Just... there. And I think this is disabled too. Yes, I think so too. This one. Let's build a hat on you. There. And that will be providing. Provide Icarus. Provide to Icarus? What? Oh, right. Don't care about Icarus. Provide to other distributors. Yes, provide. There. 0 available. Oh, that's nice that it says 0 available routes. Okay. But that's because the other one is now not really requesting either. Little bit worried about our power. Maybe we want to scale all of these up. What is this now? This was... What was this one? Ah, man. Just... Oh, right, that's the big boxes. Somehow... Oh, we got the big boxes now. Yep. So 1 and 6 of these, 9 of these. Okay, so... Oh, this one has to be... Nope. Distribute. Requests. 1 available route, 1 route out of range. Oh, that is so nice to say. That's so nice. But I don't know how much out of range it is, but just the fact that it says there is a route, but it's out of range. Thank you. Very nice. Such a good game. And fidget spinner really helped. Yes. I agree. Now the next part we want is make Mark II belts, I think. No. Could it be closer? It probably could be. And this one will also be a fidget spinner here. And I will also be requesting here. Demand. There. And power. Still out of range at this location. That's less than ideal. Yeah. And... one out of range still. What about you? You should also be able to be upgraded, right? Obviously not like this. And you will be... there. I'm just checking something. Yeah. That head up here and then copy settings to paste here and then take this out. Oops. Goes in here, and that one goes in here, and we will never actually use these. They will be obsolete before they'll even be introduced. Yeah, and we obviously also need some output. Yep. And yeah, that should be good if we only can get some of these inbound. We can always just bring them in right now. And then let's go. That. Yes. Yes. And that is missing one, which we can then get from a spinner on that and a spinner on... maybe that's kind of useless, isn't it? Better to just belt it over, right? For now. Go. Can initially travel at maximum distance of 40 degrees. About 111 tiles. Increase through distribution range until reaching 180 degrees. Yeah, 180 degrees is... yeah, 180 degrees is, of course, 180 degrees in either direction, so that's 360 on the planet. It's basically like kind of drawing a circle around it that then sort of gradually envelops more of the planet. But we also need this and this to be, and this and this, because I think I collect all types. If checked, it would collect all types of items. No. There. You want to collect not that, but this one. Sure. And you want to collect that one. Collect. So this is basically just throw them back there. And this one would provide to us. Yes, please. And this will provide. Oops. And it has the fidget spinners. Good. But we can't. Well, we can request a few things. We can request this. Let's see. Oh, that's a little bit much. Collect all. at least 600. Let's do that. And that one, at least 300. Yes, let's do that. And we finally got it. Ooh. If you could mix and match factory games, what would you add from each of them? And which would be the base game? Like the one you set graphics? I don't know. It's a weird question, but I like it. I like it. It's a bit of Rice Squid requires a bit of thought, which is not what I excel at around 2 a.m. I think I would use Dyson Sphere as the base because I really like the feel of the galactic scale. Look at that. The sun is shining on the underside of the clouds. Yeah, definitely. And then you'd sort of say like, okay, so what would you take from other games? I don't really know. I think that what when we really like playing Factorio, for example. Let's get these researchers here. That one and that one. When we like playing Factorio and we're sort of thinking like, okay, so why would we not play Dyson Sphere if that? Then I think that some of the part in Factorio is trains and liquids are just something that adds more variety to the logistical setup than what we have in Dyson Sphere. Like, I think that Factorio would be a much better game. That's something that only dawned on me yesterday when someone mentioned it, and I don't even know if that was what they meant, but the idea that in Factorio you would have Z levels, and I've been thinking of that as sort of you have the ground level, you have underground, and you have orbits, but no, just like belts in 2 dimensions. And I was like immediately like, holy shit, that would be so cool. Like having, instead of just going underneath, you could also go up, you could drive under, it would completely change every single design instantly. And that's something I would be super interested in, obviously, right? Like the idea of Factorio having multi-level pipes, belts, trains. Lovely. Lovely. Stacked buildings like Factorio Satisfactory. I don't even need that. I don't even need, even if it's just on a flat surface. Like I'm often thinking like just variations. Just the same kind of elevation you have at belts in Dyson Sphere as you would add that to Factorio would be nice. Yeah, I'm not ready to looking for stacked factories. That's not really it. Not take the glorious Factorio graphics as a base. No. Do you think it would be better with corporates to play? It doesn't matter for me. I don't play. I don't have friends, so I don't have anyone to play with, so it doesn't matter for me. So I don't like playing multiplayer, so having it an awesome multiplayer experience is completely irrelevant to me. Right, we figure out why the blue is so bad. Yeah, blue science is pathetic. Whoa, moderation, my friend, moderation. It's also like science power is not great, so that's another thing that we could take a look at. Can I keep up? Well, it's making more on the stuff now. Is this constrained? Yes, it actually looks like it. No, it doesn't look like it's constrained. We'll do this, then it's certainly not constrained anymore. Alright, so they're all working, and that means we got a little bit more here. But it is true that it's kind of worse than it should be. That doesn't really help on our situation, to be honest. Okay, we need to figure out why or what we can do about the power. I guess solar power is kind of it. Wait, what? Yes, it's always, people always go exactly that. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's always, wait, what? It should be a command by now. I'm waiting for it. I'm eagerly waiting for someone to go like, wait, what? Oh, nice. It always has to be someone. Can you put a box on top of a splitter? Indeed. It's exactly the same. It's so funny that people have exactly the same response to it. Like, wait, what? So the people who've been here for the entire day will see that it's not the first time we get exactly that response. And it's lovely. We have 500 hours. Well, now you can start over again. Like this, we use it all the time. Big box. Yes, you can. But I don't have any. Yeah, one thing is also like, for me, it's like, yes, I know that it can be done, but the other part is like incorporating it into the way you build. That's for me at least, it's not the same thing. Certainly not the same thing. It can be a long way from one to the other. What are we looking for? I have oh yeah, no, I don't know. Yes, do I? Yes, more stuff. More landfill. New viewer detection system, indeed. Hey, we got 20% more range. Nice.
Returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Namtakor. Thank you for the 26 months. I use them a lot for proliferation with the fidget spinners on top. Yes, that's also our default view here. Our default build. Yeah. We can make more. Oof. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Look at that. Something is happening. Whee! What's happening? I don't know. Oh, they're bringing in one conveyor at a time. Alright, but you're unfortunately... Oh, you're no. Yes, you're getting something. Nice. Can this... No. It can't be both. But this is still out of reach. But if this is inside range and the other one isn't quite inside range, then there might be possible for you to get that eventually. Alright, here. We're gonna go around the world with this. A landfill hat? No, definitely not. I would not recommend doing a landfill hat. Hmm? Because you're like, here I just picked up 7,000. That's 7,000 times they have to fly back and forth. This is not bothering anyone, is it? I can't imagine this bothering anyone. That's slightly less awful. We'll just do a little roam around here like we've done so many times before. And it kind of has to be a full solar ring. Alas. Otherwise we just run out of power halfway. Soil is an unfortunate mechanic. I don't mind it. I understand why people don't like it. It doesn't really bother me that much. And I'm probably... It should bother me more than it should bother most people. Repair foundation so I get extra soil from flattening. Oh, that is definitely not correct, but okay. You do you. That is, I would not waste. You can. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. That's a less harsh way of saying it. I would not waste power and coal on just something as prolific as soil. What's the power now? Almost. It's getting a little bit better thanks to this one. We're coming back to... We must have been all the way around soon. Yeah, go to one planet with tons of soil. Yeah, in the in the mid game or late game, then it's just... Then of course, if you want to terraform an entire SeaWorld, then yeah, it's gonna be a lot. This is one of those things that I just don't think I'll get rid of in my way of playing. Started it in my first playthrough, more or less, and then just kind of been doing that ever since. Like this, now this bothers me. But, you know. Not enough that I have to redo it. I want to make sure this is connected, yes. And I know I have my break coming up. Oh, there we go. Damn. Okay. We are so close to being all the way around. But we'll get that. And then we'll have a little more power. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Power's good. For now. And I'll be... Yeah, that's the same thing. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we continue for 2 more hours. Let me just grab something to eat quick. But, it's too late for getting a snack. Be back in 2. And welcome back. Just some silly moderator sending silly things. I was about to get into a conversation, but not right now. Not right now. Science is stuck. Yep. We'll have a look at that. But first, solar panels. That's also a bit weird, but okay. And I think we have just about enough to get all the way around. And the last one. And how many do we have left now? 13. That's pretty good. Stone to soul path. That's actually true. Okay, so let's figure out why the science is stuck. That's because we are... There's probably some yellow signs in some of these towers that isn't quite done yet. That's odd, because I... Oh, never mind. I think I know why. I think I know why. In your inventory. Yeah. There. And the last 11 can go in here. And that should exactly get us to where we need. And with that, hopefully we have that working. Alright, so let's reflect again. Any special challenges? Get as far as possible in the time we have. And we have 2 more hours left. I kind of want to go to another planet now. Let's see. Oh, we must have some hydrogen power now. We can make that. Yeah, we can, because that requires titanium, and we have the smallest amount of titanium here. There we go. Will this be stuck at 99%? Distribution range. Sweet. Now we should be able to click on these from range. So we should be able to see. Ah, look at them. They're working. 1 available route. And it'll take forever. Approximately my calculations would be, yeah, forever. But it's getting there now. That's all that matters. Alright, you are going to make... Yeah. Reason to panic over that. Little fidget spinner on top. Right to Icarus. Yeah. Good. If I want it. I might. Little bit relevant, honestly. Yes! They're flying to me. Yay! That will be saved for when we fly to another planet. There. That also matters. Good. And you are trying to export, but that's okay. And... oh, new research queued up. Anything else? Vertical stacking. Yep. Technologies, random things, there. Oh, that was actually the most important one, I think. That should be the whole list. Part of my yellow signs track is backwards. What? What do you mean? Part of my... prediction. What do you... oh, right. It is. It is indeed. Ah! There. Oops. Yeah, the bridge. Thank you. Alright, well that's kind of ruining my progress on science. Okay, let's think about what we want now. I think we want to go catch some titanium. Yes. So, if I want a titanium, that means I need to get the geothermal extraction thing. That's even more important than that. Vertical construction. Okay, so now we need the geothermal. When we get the geothermal, then we can actually make some geothermal. So that's definitely what we want. There. Let's see. Everlast, titanium. Yeah, okay. And fire ice. Ooh. Not really gonna get that, but here, titanium ore. Yeah. So we want to go there for some titanium. Probably for some silicon as well, but that's less relevant because we need primarily for this. We also need it for a lot of other things, but yeah. It's a lava. Is that a lava planet? Yes, it is. It is. Steven here is a tidal locked perpetual day-night lava planet. Oh, that's a day-night lava planet, but this one was not. What is the 95 solar energy? It would kind of make more sense to go to this one. Because you also have the day-night, so you can just throw some stuff in there. Missing items. Oh, remaining items, like excess items. Ooh, what? Oh, it's because this one is awful. Ah, yeah, and this one is even more awful. Yeah. It's just the way it is. Finally got rid of that. That is just a little trickle of things coming along. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna take forever. What else would we want to get? If we went to our nearby Everlast, barely any coal, but the coal could be used to make some stuff. Fire ice burns, right, but not well. I'm just trying to right now. I'm trying to prepare myself to where I'm going and how much I want of what I want to bring to the locations. I think we need to bring some of this along. Yep. Splitters, do we have that? Now we have. None of this. Do we have here? Definitely here. Oh, that's a little bit too much, I think. Smelters? Sure. Miners? Yep. That one? Sure. You? Why is that? Maybe? Oh, that's a lot of stuff in here. Let's get that immediately. And what about these? Oh, that's also quite a lot. Should we just take all of this and then go... Nope, never anymore and never anymore. Yeah, we kind of should. That's actually remarkably well functioning, I would say. There, please go in here. And we're working... Oh, we have the lava planet thing. Oh, but it doesn't matter because it would need this super magnetic ring and all that other crap that we don't have, so... That is beside the point. Yeah. Solar sails. What else are we missing? Can you do the trick where you got hundreds of titanium before flying back? Yes. Oh, that means more mining, more storage locations. Let's get the big ones. There. Good point. I think I got what I need, what I have, what I can get. Let's get a little bit more of this just in case. And let's see, it's easier to just look at this. Go 1,000 and about a couple of thousand of these each. Right, I think we're gonna go to the other location. Let's do that. How much do we have? 30 of those, yes. Oh, let's also make sure that we have a little bit of... Where is that? Oh, we're not building enough of this. There we go. Is that helping? Not really. Logistic hub? Nope. That's too early. I can't support it. Oh, now I'm just completely killing my power. But it'll be better-ish when I come back, I hope. Actually, isn't this easier to do when I do this here? And that's... Lack of items. Some idiot decided to not carry the simple ones. Who's that idiot? Upgrade F2. And that means I'm now wasting tier 3. On this part. Yeah. I'm feeling I'm making more mistakes now, and I probably am. Because it's just a little thing here I want to fix, and a little thing here I want to fix, and then yeah. Now you're colliding with that one, so the whole thing here is... Okay. And we then need to go belts. One up, there, there. That should double almost our production because... And that will get out to 2 times. Okay, it'll be... It's better. There. I think we have what we need to go somewhere meaningful. Let's go. Everlist it is. And of course it's exactly when Everlist is as far away as possible, but that doesn't matter. What could possibly go wrong? Hello, Viking Grid, the gas giant. Take that, you doubters. Ha! I'm lightning quick. First, cross the distance of nothing. And I'm looking at this one. That's where we're gonna build our base nearby this, because we can then start by making the glorious thing that I just skillfully made in the other base. Then we see how much we can get out of this, and that will be our basis for... Oh, that's not a lot. Okay, so 6, another 6, and probably another 6, and then another... Oh, that's gotta happen. There. So that means I can get 12 out. Six of these. Is that? That's right. It's 2 per 2 seconds. 2 per 2 seconds. Yes. So that is all there is to it. That one. So I get 6 of these out, and that means we can only get 15. That's the wrong way. Next up is a little box and a little box up top. No. Guess this is the next. Get that copy. Remove this. Then it should be like as soon as I kickstart it, it'll get started, right? Maybe a little bit more. There, and then another one here. Yeah. What's the problem? Oh, right, it's not. It's missing one here. And then it'll get started, and it is perfect. When we get the last belts in here and up there. So that's like a very, very small little power build that we can get done. Is it a new planet? It is! It's our first visit to a new planet. So, what do we want to build on this planet? We've got fire ice. Can't really do anything with the fire ice right now, but we're going to need some kind of titanium build where we have titanium. Let's get that one. That's a stone vein. That's going to be very, very bad titanium if I try to use it. It's fire ice. Did I build a place where I don't have any titanium? Oh, there's 20 titanium veins down here. That should be something. We can use that. So let's try and get a sense of how much we can do. 1, 2, oops. 3. We should be able to get 8 on this one. So that's 8. So that's 1 Mark II belt and 1 Mark II belt. So 2 Mark II belts goes into 1 Mark II output belt. That is pretty damn straightforward. So I'll build it. This. And I can't get more out of this no matter how I try it, so. And get more storage maybe, but that's it done. Titanium. This is also titanium. And it gets the most expensive. Yep. Power, and power. Oops, that's not gonna work because the last ones are still ghosts. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, diagonal belts have never really been a thing that I have succumbed to. Let's get all of this done. And then one sword at the end. Yeah. Somehow that didn't gonna get copied. And then we need some big boxes here, because we don't know how long it's gonna be stuck. There. And everything is now ready to go. And I just need to power it up from the other location. Here and here. A nice at the poles where everything is screwed up anyway. Yeah, I don't do that. But And then I think I want a polar solar belt, because if I don't do that, I don't just barely have any power. So let's try to get this done. Find out box and splitters, because I need this to be a gigantic storage, and then I'd need to have 12 splitters, or in this case 10 splitters and 10 boxes on top of each other. This is kind of silly. And the boxes and splitters are only used when you need an output as well. I don't need an output, I just need it to accumulate, and then I'll come back and pick it up at some later date. Or not. Mr. Connected titanium ore belt. Well, I don't see it. 4. And it goes all the way down. I don't see it. Well, thank you. Sometimes it's nice that I am not wrong, but I also have to acknowledge that around this time, it is more likely than not that I'm the one in the wrong around this.
Our illustrious champion.
Apple G72, thank you very much for the 17 months. Much appreciated. Polar Mall. Oh, we're actually building it upside down. Didn't know you could put boxes on splitters until I saw in one of your designs. Good. Happy to show something off. No. There we go. If you're getting served by polar bears and your fellow shoppers are with penguins, if polar bears and penguins, the only place they meet each other is in the zoo. You cannot find any creature on Earth that are further from each other, so... And this is the point where you just casually walk around and go like, now I must be been all the way around, right? Now I must be done, right? I must be done now. And that doesn't go to malls either. I would imagine that polar bears actually do. Like, we can ask anyone in Svalbard and they would probably go like, if they had the opportunity, they would probably go to supermarkets. 12 left. Oh no, we're not gonna make it all the way. No. Lack of item. Well, it got as far as it could. Yeah. They are being displaced from their normal habitats and getting closer to humans, and then of course dumpsters and stuff like that is natural for them to get in contact with. Alright, I think that, let's look at the power here. How are we doing on the power? It's fine. So, I think we want to build like, we could do one of these. There. And then I need to see if I can get as many out of this as possible. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All good.
A new subscriber. Come and
A
steal
brand new
your
subscriber.
We are building
Horazarain,
an
thank you for the Prime and welcome. Thank you for deciding to use your Prime on this channel. It's always interesting with the Prime because on the one hand it's like, ah man, then have to hope that people will remember to renew it. On the other hand, it's also some compliment about it because you only have one Prime sub and that means that you could spend it anywhere and you chose to spend it here. That's a nice compliment. If Satisfactory had DSP blueprint system, I'd be playing Satisfactory right now. I'd be playing Dyson Sphere right now because that's what the patrons decided. But if it had a better blueprint system, then my foray into into update 7 would have been more than 3/4 of a stream. I think I only spent like 3 hours and then I was like, I don't need to spend any more time on this crap. Maybe we spend an entire stream there, but maybe whatever. So more than 4 hours for sure. And whoop, everything starts up and yeah, so the question is, should we also get one for power? Power's fine. We'll get one more. Ugh, no hover. Oh no. Oh yeah, we have that. Okay, good. I want to make sure that we don't have all of our good fuel in use. Time to queue up more research. There isn't a whole lot of more research, I think. Let's see if there are any upgrades. I don't think there are any upgrades we can take. Ray receiver, not really useful. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Always these out here that are awful. Ooh. Of course not. Whoops. And let's get this one done. I hate when my starting system has silicon and titanium on different planets. Oh yes. So basically there's nothing more to research at this point. What little drones? Well, and then after we get this started, which is not like the most important thing to get started, but that just allows our titanium builds to just accrue a little more so that when we fly home with a little bit of titanium and not just, well, empty-handed. I find it interesting when people do 24-hour stream. I can feel that I'm not up for a 24-hour stream, and that visit I get tomorrow with a nice date coming over and giving me a back massage, it's coming in handy now. It's much better when I'm standing than when I'm sitting. Just the posture thing, but that's kind of why I prefer to be standing. I might even be standing tomorrow just because otherwise my neck is going to be killing me. Hard for me to stay up for 24 hours even without streaming. Not that I stream, no. I think it's not easier. I mean, if you're just sitting at home trying to stay up, then of course it's going to be super difficult because there's nothing. It's easy to just. Oh, that's not. Maybe change the recipe as well. Guess someone was yelling at me for that. But here you're occupied, so it's easier to stay up with because you got something to do. Let's see, power. Okay, that's pretty good. It's getting there. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to make storage ready for it, so that's gonna be fun. I also forgot to figure out where we're flying to. And I also forgot something else. Alright, that's too many things I forgot. There. First, where are we going? Here, back to PJJ. Second, get that in there. Third, pick up stuff. Pick up more stuff. Pick up more stuff. Yes, it's cheating. I love it. Oh, recharge before taking off. Probably a good idea. That's such a classic. Just using all the power to recharge us. Kind of hopes that my natural rhythm is closer to 28 than 24. Yeah, I think most people have sort of, I don't know most people, but a lot of people have that kind of, doesn't quite fit with a 24-hour rhythm. I don't know if that's like a thing about you just don't want to go to bed, or if there's something circadian rhythm to it. Woohoo! Okay, so where are we gonna drop this? It's gonna be a mess wherever we drop it. So let's see. Where's my? Oh, here's my. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. It seems like a great place to just go. And build some towers. Okay, so we have titanium. Now the next question is, what do we need titanium for? That feature is also really nice. Yeah. Okay, so what we need titanium for is actually the logistics system, I guess. Pick up junk flying around if you want to. No, I don't think so. Here's aliens. We've all on a different planet. We're all refugees here. Yes, I'm sure. Oh. You have disconnected inserters on silicon. Oh, that's a bit late. Alright, so it's actually... So what we really need is getting a production of processors. So we can get... Like if we look at this here, you need processors and then iron and thrusters are steel plus something else, I think. And this one is steel and titanium and processors, and then the pink containers. Yeah, so nothing happens until pink containers. Let's see, pink containers, as they are called, magnetic particle trap. That is one big step. That's the graphene. Graphene is easy. If only we have some fire ice. And we do. And we could then make the rest, the hydrogen, we can just burn that off. Processors and graphene. Graphene has to be done with the fire ice. Alright, so let's get some chemical plants. And that means we actually have to build more on the other planet. Yeah, 30 of those. Is that even enough? Not really. Yeah, it is. And probably some of these, but no, we already have 45 of those. Yeah, so that's a problem that we don't have enough solar panels. But we could easily get more solar panels if we got copper, iron, and silicon. And a little bit more power here. That's good. More miners. Sure. More belts. Sure. And for some reason I have decided not to use these. I don't need to get rid of... Yes. One more of these. And... oh, you know what I have? I have titanium. And that needs to go to... yeah, to make more of the hydrogen fuel. Firehouse graphene is really nice. Yes, it absolutely is. There, it works. And this will be 90. Sweet. Okay, this is full. And there is no way that we can get... let me just try and figure out what is it. Yellow signs? Yellow signs, yellow signs. Pick some buttons now. Fabricator. What is it we do with this one? That is diamonds are just, that's just coal, so that's easy. This one is titanium that we now got. Plus it is some of those crystals. And that crystal is just like the worst recipe. Yeah, plastic. Plastic. But there's also the chopping trees version of it, which is kind of okay for a little bit. It'll get us quickly to our interstellar logistics. Like if we look at... we need 280 for this and that one here. We could actually just zip through it and get those. But This one is nightmarish because it's sulfuric acid, which is even worse. So, use that to transfer titanium. Yeah, could, but I don't think I need it though. It's just now we just have to try to figure out what our next stop should be. I think the next stop is going to be processors and fire eyes into graphene on the other planet. That's, yeah. You are not providing here, provide to others, and you're gonna get that in here. Oops. Titanium. This just feels wrong. Obviously not this. That one. Provide triggers? Nope. Request from other locations. What are we requesting? Titanium. And just a single stack. Got all of that. Insufficient logistics spots. Oh no. Really? Okay, maybe not 500. There. How is that not coming in? Yeah, Bruce, too far? Maybe. Oh, this one is not stacked up. This is, oh, okay, and guess filter. I love that. Prior to Icarus, prior to others? Nope. Nope. And guess filter. Prior to Icarus, yes. Prior to Icarus, and there. Anything else we need? Just going through things here. We don't have a lot of... Yeah. And maybe get you to 2 stacks. And we have full stacked here. And I am going to put you in here. And yeah. 16 inbound. Can I get a chat ban, please? What? Set your MK3 belt inventory minimum for logistics column to cache a lot of locally. Can you also yes, I set your MK3 belt inventory minimum for the logistics column to cache a lot. Yes, here. Yeah. And then yeah, you can also use it for extra inventory, weirdly enough. That's something I'm iffy about. Like that. The fact that we can still pick up from these from range is just, it also feels a little bit weird, but I'll take it. Like that. And I love that you've maybe it's because just wanted to get rid of the sub icon. That's the only way you can get rid of sub icons, by being banned. Right, are we gonna fly there again? Yeah, we're gonna fly there again, and then we'll figure out what we forgot along the way. Look at us go. Okay, maybe not use too much more energy here. Back to this one, and let's get this loop closed. Fetish to me. I mean, do you want to be part of someone else's fetish? I mean, I don't know. It's. Yeah. And let's see, so we got our first ring, or one ring around this, and I think we'll just go take a little break first. How's our power now? Not great. It'll be worse now that I'm standing next to it. And I should also, okay, I have 24 here, so I have some extra if this runs out. Break that boy. Yeah, 2 minutes, and then we have the last hour of today. Let's see what we can get done in that, and then of course tomorrow we'll continue. We'll probably continue with Factorio. Let's have a look at the voting. Subathon voting. Where are we at? Oh, it's pretty close, but Factorio is still winning as it looks right now. But it doesn't take many votes to sway one way or the other. Maybe if there's some of the people who voted for Satisfactory choose to sort of jump on one or the other one. Yeah, so that's voting is open for Templars of the Path or Masters of the Path. Whoa, Stalinism! Thank you so much for 50 gift subs. Oh, where do you vote? You vote if you are a Templar of the Path and or a Master of the Path. Wow! Whoa. You woke me up there. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna hurry up and take a break. I need that break because I'm falling apart, and then I'm gonna come back to awesomeness. Woo! You guys are going absolutely ham for this. Thank you so much. Wow, what a wake up. I'm still gonna run away. I just need to breathe and get up and stretch. Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Couldn't find any cats though. Don't know where they are. What happened? What happened? What happened? Something certainly happened for sure. Wow. Let me see. So Stovenism had a little bit of a strong entrance. Thank you very, very much for the 50 gift subs, just like that. And Swimmer with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And Factory Musculator also, we got this. Throwing a sub into the mix, make sure that the train gets triggered. And Tegevaro and Silver Cecil are always around for just starting another one of these. Damn. And Steven, Sifjit, who hasn't been crazy enough with 5,000 more bits to get the whole thing into a level 4 now. Thank you, Kelmarin, for a tier 3 sub. And also Anram for a tier 3 sub. And those tier 3 subs are like 5 normal subs. And Hrothgar Skrekely, thank you for gifting a sub. And Dakirith, thank you for 2,000 bits. And Steven with another 1,000 bits. Woo! I think I'm all caught up. Yeah,
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Boom. Indeed. Boom. Good evening, Daniel. That is that's one easy way to round off this level 5. Wow. Everyone's a sub now, I guess. Everyone's a sub. Thank you so much. It is a level 5 hype train completed. Now we're overflowing on time tomorrow. We're actually yeah. Nice way to round out the last hour of the night. Ah, yeah. Imagine if I had just made it open-ended. Damn. I'd be like, please don't. I need to sleep. My back is killing me. And there would be no mercy. Hold on. How much do we have here? We have fire ice. So that's a small fire ice here and a small fire ice there. We'll consolidate those two. There. Gotta get those 6s in here. Is tomorrow going to be dead quiet? Would be so weird. I don't think it'll be completely quiet, but I would also imagine that most of the people who want to donate, like Stovenism and coming in here and just dropping that big donation, would have found the time to do that now. And I guess also, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sort of the overflow, right? Because I kind of feel bad about sort of just going like, well, that's too bad. I told you to do this, but now there's nothing more. I didn't honestly expect that it would. Definitely not reaching it right now. No mercy, no retreat. Shame, damn it. But I'm in. You would never allow you to go to bed. Ah. Then I'd have one of those sleeping streams. Okay, the thing about the sleeping streams, I don't get that. Because, and maybe that's just me telling something about myself. But you can't control your dreams. And what if you had a nice dream and there's a camera on and, you know? Plus, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, you can't really control what's going on when you sleep. 5th hour on your normal stream every day to use it up. Yes, maybe. Sleeping stream, yes, it's a thing. I don't know who started it, but yep, that's definitely a thing. Not for me though. So don't get any ideas. Alright, so we're gonna get one line of this. Just don't be 14. I don't know what that means. Comes quite natural for me to not be 14. I've had 27 years experience of not being 14. So I think I'll do that pretty well. I heard a podcast, and I don't know if it was trolling. It was just like a little clip from a podcast. I don't know who it was, but it was like a guy and a girl talking, and they were adults. They were not like teenagers, because yeah, TikTok cringe thing. But where the guy was like, "I don't get it. Like, why are people so afraid about touching shit? You do it every day." She was like, "What? Yeah, you do it every day. Then you go to the bathroom. You shit in your hand." And she was like, "What? Yeah, I mean, you have paper in your hand, but you're shitting in your hand, and then you're putting it." She was like, no, people don't do that. People don't do that. They just let it splash in the toilet. Are you telling me that I've been shitting in my hand for my entire life? I was like, uh-huh. That's that. What a revelation to find in a podcast, that I go like, well, that must be embarrassing. Technically 42 years. True. Oh. Poop knife. The poop knife. I haven't heard it, but I can kind of imagine it. Oh. And sometimes you have to just go like, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's still a goddamn good story. Emma Copeland. Ooh, look at that. We're almost done. You're on the moon now. I was on the moon before as well. But it's a different moon. Yeah. Had at my dorm, we lived 17 people in one kitchen, and there were sort of like some rules that some foreign exchange student would be sort of coming here, so that it was sort of spread out. And there was a foreign exchange student who asked which one of the dishwashing brushes to use for the toilet. And you know, it just starts the question of, and that was the guy who asked, what about the guys who didn't ask and just used it? Oh, thank you everyone for that level 5 hype train just rolled off off the platform. Thank you Steven and Stovenism for as the hype train leaders. Yeah. You have to cover your face and walk away. I mean, it's in a dome, so you can't really just walk away. You also have to live there. So it's like, I don't like this. I don't like the implications. The implications of this is the guy who asked. What about the other ones? Oh yeah, they can't be next to each other. Okay, how fast is this processing? 1 per second. So if I'm coming in with 12 on either side, then I'm gonna have more. I think I'll just make 2 separate builds. Yes, and then copy paste it. That's easier. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, living alone is a beautiful thing. Yes, indeed. So let's say that the top one is the input. Input. No, that's input. And then out of input and no game has done belt drawing better than Dyson Sphere. It is ridiculously good. I think we forget how awesome it is, how easy it is to draw belts in Dyson Sphere. It's just point and click. Like, there is no reason why Factorio couldn't do the same thing, except that it would be like, oh, this is weird. I haven't done that before. That's weird. But aside from that, there's no reason not to. Yeah. Sorters as a start was not that good. I remember from your videos. Oh yeah. Sorters were open though. It was a lot of work to get that done. I mean, they worked, but it was just that the scale of things was not something that was very pleasant to engage with. And there. Ooh, that's even better. Go straight in. Sweet. GSP has always been, I can't redefine the E key. Okay. E as an inventory. Inventory. Okay, well, if that's your biggest problem, then it seems like you enjoy the game. I think this one had to be different, but I can't bother with it now. I typically move with ESDF. ESDFY. Because then you have some Q, A, and Z on that side for sort of other commands. Typists who game... What? Typists who game... I don't know. So you have more keys around. Makes sense. Also, these people actually use the caps lock. Oh, yes. The caps lock key. Oh, my God. That must be... I've never seen anyone use the caps lock key in that... For anything that isn't like a toggle on and off. I don't think I've ever seen a caps lock key used for anything meaningful. But it's quite... that was quite clear. But it tells me, like... That must be because caps lock does something different in Chinese. Or nothing at all. And it's just like... this weird key. That's not used for anything. Let's use that. Like, the whole thing, like, reading input to output, it's not correct in our way, our part of the world. All right, so what are we going to do? We are going to... The whole point of this was getting some graphene. Let's graphene this one up. This part will just go into And that will be some power plant here, which can now be, I don't even know how many I need for this. We can do the calculations again. This is 9. 9 times 12, that's how much? That's 108 megawatt on the belts times 0.8. That is 86.4 divided by 2.16. That is 40. Okay, so we need 40. That would mean... Do I have 40? I have 45. Of course I have 45 because freaking awesome. There. No. It's 5. Oops. Undo, undo, undo. It's 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In you go. Power. Let's see. Now I want to find some iron and some copper. Oh, that's really far away. Silicon and copper. That might be better to build it down here. How much do we want of each? If I look at my build here. Need self-contained. Thank you. Okay, this part is two green circuits and 2 processors. 2 green circuits is 2 and 1 copper. Okay, and 2 of these is 4 plus 2. So its total is 4 silicon, 3 copper, 2 iron. Okay, so that's the kind of the ratio we have to work on. That means whatever we can get out of this will dictate the size of the other stuff. There's 1 pixel where it works. There. Gotta find you. Come on. It's completely irrelevant, but there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's gonna be 2 purple belts out, or 2 purple belts. I don't know why I would say purple belt, but 2 Mark II belts. And let's just do the final stuff first, so we get a sense of what that's gonna look like. Oh yeah, now I remember. This is 1, 2, 3, and then this. Damn, I know I have a good build for this. It's a good build, yeah, but it's not the build that I'm looking for. This is not the build you're looking for. I had one before proliferation, I know. Processor. That's the one. Let's see, and we have the iron is down here. Cool. And this is a fault line, and that one is as well. Good. What do we not have? Oh, those. Okay.
Our illustrious
Hey,
champion.
Loaf Keeper. Thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
The amount of times I had to apologize in a Twitch chat for accidentally using my all caps because DSP. Well, I changed my key binding. Ah, yeah. That's, but yeah, I mean, kind of have to know. Sorters. And then upgrade as well. And then do one upgrade on belts. So this is going to be the build we're looking for. It feels weird that this seems like way over the top. Like you need, hold on, this makes no sense. You need 2 per 3 seconds. Why the hell do I have like a million of those? Oh, because I have a... Why do I have a build 1 of 2? 2 of those. Oh, 2 of 2. Yeah. And so does 2 ups. Is that running backwards? Don't think I want it running backwards, but we'll keep it running backwards for now. And then once it's all built, we can flip it. Now, this is now using 2 per second, and that's another 2 per second. And each of these 2 per second. So this is the build of this size. Good. Between Factorial, Satisfaction, and DSP, which has the best music in your opinion? Ooh, that's a good question. I like that. Usually people would go like, oh, which one do you like the most? And I go like, yeah. But that's a good question. Like the best music, I don't know. I know that if I flew to a black hole, I would definitely say Dyson Sphere. Because the black hole music is amazing. Yeah. Hey, Mike, we're hey. I wish you could hear the entire soundtrack from Dyson Sphere without having to go to specific planet, that they didn't link it to specific planets. It's cool that you fly to a black hole, and then you have a unique blue new unique point. But you spend 90% of your time on a Mediterranean planet, and then yeah, Gisby needs a randomize. Absolutely. Yeah, would make a perfect setting. Yes, absolutely. All right, so now I just need to figure out how much this. If you assume that they are crafting speed 1, then it's going to be 1%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16, and then the times the crafting speed, that's 12. So this will get us to 12. So that's all good. Cool. Let's get. No, we have to do it this way. No, this way. Use now. What happened to all our belts? Holy smokes. What the hell are we thinking here? Maybe I didn't need the fast belts over here. Actually, I did not need the fast belts. That was the whole point of this build, that I did not need the fast belts. Okay, we're going to be downgrading this and hating ourselves for it. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Yeah, that's one. 600 belts in logistics. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Cameron. Observant. I am not. For a long time initially, so it would be good to make it more random. Yes. A few specials, right? It could just be like the first time you go to Black Hole, then you unlock that track and now it's part of it. Or it doesn't even have to be like that, but it's just if they want to be keeping something a little bit unique, then I just think it's really good music. Why waste it? I think so. Also, the implementation of the music. If we talk about implementation of the music, then Factorio is the best because it's just kind of random, right? While Satisfactory has these zone transitions where it just stutters. That sucks. And DSP has this issue that there has excellent music, you just never hear it because you are not on the right planet to hear the excellent music. Not connected, so sure. Good. Still waiting on the official soundtrack for Satisfactory. They got a nice amount of good songs, but nothing finalized yet on use outside of game fights, I think. Oh, that's true. That's true. They haven't like a specific buy the soundtrack separately. I wonder if DSP music will change when you're under attack. Oh, that would be so cool. Like yeah, that would be nice. That would also be like, I love games that have combat music because, except the way that it works in Icarus, but Souls games have the best music. it is so good. Like you just that epic orchestral music, and I'll go like, oh shit, here we go.
Tales
Hey,
of our
Bayonne, thank you
endeavors
for 5 gift subs.
proliferate.
Paying forward the one you got from Steven. Oh, if everyone who got a gift sub from Steven paid forward with 5 gift subs. Oh, yeah. $20? That's cheap. Yep. It is. Yeah. In Icarus, it starts the combat music, so if you just kill someone from stealth, it doesn't start. But let's say you miss and they react, and then and you shoot again and it's dead. Like, oh. So you usually hear only the first 2 seconds of combat music, but you don't want extended combat in Icarus, that's for sure. You want it over and done with as fast as possible. So let's see. Now we want, if this was 12, then it's going to be 9 per second for this. So we'd just make it the same, I guess. Oops. Oh. This is 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. Oh yeah, it doesn't divide by 2, so this is plenty. We're gonna run out of these, unfortunately. These belts, and it sucks to mix and match different kinds of belts. It's just so much harder to cope with, for me at least. And then I need to get that in here. It's a funny way of doing it. Let's try that. Here. Tap once. And then I go. Yep. And then. I thought that was a pretty cute way of solving that problem. Although it probably should have been here. Yeah, so that's working, except this has to be changed to copper, but so what is the prediction? Factorial 1.2 in 2023? Yes. I mean, that's what they've said. And they've been working on it for 1,000,000 years, so by now it must be right around the corner. Because we all know that when things take forever, then it must be right around the corner. Just want to get this done. do the same thing as this. I think that's a fun idea to do this here. Never done that before. Copper connected to the bottom? Yes, I think it is. We'll see. Okay. Sorry, but not sorry. That annoys me. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Viceroy Donuts, thank you for 15. The copper isn't connected in the bottom row of the CPU run. Okay. Well, well, well. That is inexcusable. And this doesn't need very much, so... And then we need to update. Let's make sure we stop over here and then move forward. Ah, we are running out of power. Shoot. That's... We have some stuff we can use. Not that one. Let's see where though. Where is it? That part. Ugh. Okay, we're really slow. Get that in there. Oh, put it back. And then we need a little bit more titanium. Shoot. Oh. Oops. Do we have any titanium here? There. And that now gives us an opportunity to make there we go. We have a little bit more. And then we go back and figure out what the copper issue was. And that was not connected. Okay, so copper was not connected at the bottom of the CPU build. Here. Ah, right, that one. Damn, you guys can see these kind of things. I cannot. And then on the outbound side, get it in there. Yay! We get stuff. Alright, so we managed to get our processors done and our What was it? This one? It's already completely full. Wow. We love stuff. Yes. I usually put titanium on that sidebar too. It's a nice little hack to carry more stuff besides the carrying an entire stack thing. Ah, that's true. Like, yeah, here? Yes. All of it. Can you just then put, and then in here? This one. All of it. Everything we do to try to hack our way to more resources or more cheating more stuff back to our base. Get some titanium and it's up there. It's only 200 I can put there, so it's not much. I don't know why it's like here we can put 2 stacks here. This is it's always 2 stacks, yeah. So there's not much extra we can take. And it's basically like for every run back and forth we can take 1 item because yeah. So it would be like okay, so this time we're gonna take all up. What? Oh. There we go. And I now need to find PJTR without help. There, I think I managed. 24,000, 23,000. That's a lot to carry. Ah, it's graphene. It's pretty light. Just holding my hand. And because these are so close, then it's actually pretty easy to hold all of this or to fly back and forth. There we go. Boop. Higher. No. Damn it. Like the control click, shift click, not the same. Not the same. And here, let's get all of that. Get all that in there and get all of this in here. It's a little bit of a mess. But I still think this is by far the fastest way of doing it at this tech level. When the planets are this close. It's a funny mechanic. Wasn't there like in the first version that things just disappeared? Like things just got destroyed when you deconstructed things and yeah. Anything outside of your inventory just gone. That was the first version. What? How are we full? I guess we're full. Yeah, provide to others. Yep. Set filter. Take a wild guess. And this one, guess filter. Whoosh. All right, pretty good. Devastated, yes. Devastated. That's it. Are there any evil forces? No, not yet. They'll come sometime this year. Yeah, indeed, with the next update, and that'll be like old rogue AIs who are sent to harvest resources, and then kind of just now must harvest resource. And we are a little more nuanced than that. We can also make aesthetic builds aside from just recklessly harvesting resources. Yeah, devastated. I am devastated if they fix that line. I will be devastated. That's true. That's for sure. Where was it? It's in a tutorial when you unlock the this one, right? It's storage tank. Liquid encapsulation. Yeah. Grid buffers. Yeah. Okay. I can not but fly one more time back and forth. Whee! I'll be flying back here with some graphene. Alright, because it's almost 4 a.m. and my mind is not working. How much is it not working? Let me tell you how much is not working. I landed on the wrong planet. That's how my mind is working right now. Like, this looks like a nice place. I wanted to visit Steven. Hello Steven, how are you doing? You are hot AF. Everest was literally a thing. Yeah. But we visited Everest and we haven't visited Steven, so all right, it's fine. Yeah, love geothermal to build. Yeah, welcome to my planet. Thank you. That's a nice planet. That is oh, and it looks good. It even has these. It also has clouds as well, but I don't know what clouds they are. But these small tweaks. I like this. It's like they have 5 people, and I guess the programmers are busy making the mechanics and logic for the AI and stuff, and the whoever is doing the assets may be done, and then go like, okay, I'm just gonna do an overhaul on the planet. Hey, do you like this? Like, oh, it looks awesome. Yeah, throw it into the next version. Cool. That's kind of how I feel it works when you're in a small 5-man team, right? It's a hot mess. Geothermal over solar any day. Iceland, by the way, from Iceland. That would be a very Icelandic perspective. Yeah, I don't think we need to. We can't really do much except try to get away from there. Everest. Then let's fly to Everest and see if we can make it. Whoop. Damn. I'm bad at Twitch. No. Does the stream get saved somewhere so I can catch it? Yes. Welcome. Good to see you. So, yes, you can watch. You can click somewhere on the screen and then see my old VODs. And if you don't see it there, then you can go to my channel, Nilos TV, because when they are online on my other channel, then I'll remove them from here. So you can watch them one place or the other. And I generally do it once a week, and I want to do it tomorrow. But, you know, wish you lived in Iceland, yeah. Are the Subathon save game going to be uploaded to Patreon? I would love to continue this TSP game. Oh, cool. That's a really good point. Yes, absolutely. I have not even taken the save game. I think I'll just, you know, that's a really good idea to just fix that. Let's go to the home planet. And then save the game from there. That makes so much sense. I'm going to do that immediately. Because, yeah. Things that you tell me right now, I'm probably not going to remember tomorrow morning when I have more pressing matters to take care of. Did I fix the other blueprint? I did not fix any blueprints. Yeah, so as usual, save games are available to Patreon supporters. One of the few perks that I give, aside from just being yelled at in various games. That's also a nice perk. Tomorrow we are going to play, as it looks currently, Factorio is in the lead, so it is going to be Factorio for tomorrow. I'm going to be saving this one, and that's going to be save game. Wow. That takes a while. Probably my 10 gigs of crap here. What do we call it? Let's call it subathon. Day 2. And they go like, it's going to say like, it's because it has to load information for each of them. So every file in that has to probably load all of this information from like the metadata. That would be my so 3 0219, and I know that you Americans will get confused by this, but I'm sure that after a while you will realize that it is not the 19th month there. And then I just need to get it on my drive, and I'll just do that right now so that we are sure that that's getting done. Yeah, so tomorrow we are starting at 8 o'clock, and it's going to be an 8-hour stream. 8 o'clock, that means 16 hours from now. And we will be playing 8 hours, and it currently looks like it's going to be Factorio all night. So that's interesting, so we can continue on that series. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do about all that extra time we have accumulated, because I don't want it to sort of go like, well, tough luck, that's just too bad. But I also can't really stream any longer because I'm already going to be... What? Oh, shoot. Huh. That was the wrong folder. License program. Is this folder is not saved, so it's just gonna be under season 6. No, I'm gonna have to make a new folder. Program subathon 2023 02 19, and it's not even 19, it's the 18th. Doesn't matter. And then I need to make sure that I get a link. Only people with access can open the link. Sounds about right. Copy link. And I'm gonna update the folder in Discord. I know this is kind of weird way to end, but I have to do it. I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I stop talking, so bear with me. DSP marathon subathon. Now at this moment I just realized that I probably should do the same thing for my Factorio thing there. Anyway, now it's there. It's in the super secret folder, and you can all grab it if you are a Patreon supporter, of course. Cool. Congratulations for you. Thank you, Viking Brit, and thank you so much for your magnanimous generosity here. And the seed is, yes, pasted there. Cool. Thank you, everyone. It's been absolutely amazing, and I am blown away by the support from everyone. And now I need to sleep so I can be ready for tomorrow. Good night. Take care and stay effective.